Hello, chat. We fixed it. So yeah, every time that happens, just remind, if I forget how to fix that, the whole VR chat not seeing my bullshit. VR chat can't fucking figure out how to use my hands. I just need to restart my computer. That's all there is to it. Yeah, we're back, boys. This time it's real. This time it's personal. I think we made it just in time for the start as well, so that's good. All right. We're doing it. We're unbringled. Stop saying bringled. I'll be right back, chat. 1 second.
Who's dead over here?
She's staying warm, okay? It's cold.
Oh
There's
God.
snow on the ground. Yeah, it's very cold.
You need to get some thick.
Look, I can't get thicker. I'll get in trouble.
Bigger. Bigger.
Look, sir, how do you stand next to fire without your hair catching on fire? Because like your hair keeps flipping
I
into the
have an
fire.
ice affinity.
Oh, I see. And that makes your hair impervious to catching on
Outside
fire.
I'm soft and warm, but inside titty hard and cold.
Yeah, I can see it.
Oh no.
Wait, if it's hard, if it inside is hard and cold, how do they bounce so much?
Have
Well,
you
the
ever
outside
heard of
is
a
soft and warm.
milkshake? Milkshake. Or like
Well,
slightly
I've only
melted ice
seen-
cream.
I mean, I've only seen how it brings the boys to the yard.
No, you're muted, chat.
Yeah, and they're like, it's better than yours.
You're muted. I had it set to my voice, my mic by accident.
Oh God. I don't know what's happening.
Get your stretches in.
Activated.
Quit trying to find your brain cell and get the stretches in.
No,
Did he
I am
say
going to.
stretch?
I'm going to. Please.
If you don't tear your ACL doing roleplay, are you even roleplaying?
What?
I was like, what kind of stretches are you doing?
Oh, the nurse. Like you bend over and you like touch your toes.
Hulk.
And then
No, you were
The
on your
fuck?
back for a moment, and there was some legs
that?
going up in the air.
yeah, that's touch.
That's stretching.
Okay, well,
Look at a little scoliosis stuff
It's
there.
also
But
a workout if you do the bicycle.
she just rolled onto her gun and then just balanced on it. That's crazy.
she
Craziest
rolled
shit I've
onto
ever
a gun and
seen.
proceeded to impale herself on it.
Brother.
Yes!
I can't look this way. I gotta move to where you guys are since I can't look down. I'm right next to them.
Hey, I'll turn the fire off. Boop.
What, you don't want to look straight?
Oh wait,
no.
oh, you weren't lagging. Oh, he was just. Oh, okay. I understand.
Alright, hang on, just push it a little bit this way, a little bit this way.
We're still trying to avoid the Lucia talk. My thoughts are pure, like my soul.
Also like Droza.
I don't know about that one.
My soul is pure, purified by fire. Fire will purge
Anyways,
all of your
here's a
sins.
here's a little
Get in the
sneak
fire,
peek at
Lucia.
session today for you.
Lucia, get into the fire. It's the only way, Lucia.
I'm not asking. You wanted to be in the harem, don't you? Prove your loyalty.
It's the fucking dust thing. Put your hand in the box.
The fucking dune, you mean?
Dust dunes. Dune.
Dust? There was a lot of dust. You know,
Basically.
a lot of dust in Dune. The dustening.
The dust. The dustening is here.
Put your
Shut
fingers
up,
in the
Lucy,
ouch
and
ouch
Put on the
box.
cat ears.
Was it last season we made that
I
joke?
think so. Yeah, something like that.
Lucia, it's time. Put on the cat ears.
Oh my god.
Oh, ugh. It wigs me out so much.
Fit into our culture. No.
You want to be accepted, right?
Also, bring us.
What?
Hello, Group A. How are you? How you doing, Group A?
Hey, what's up, dude?
I forgot the. What's up, bro? It's okay, Group A.
Oh yeah, let me just change that.
Hey,
Group A.
It's my status.
Group A for what?
It was for the Helldivers event the other day,
Helldivers
which was
workshop.
freaking kick-ass. It was so
Oh,
cool.
I should probably change mine. Oh god, I'm so sorry.
Wait, what is it? Can I show it on stream?
What's yours?
No, it's not. Actually, yes, you can. Yes, you can. You can. You are able to, but I don't know if you
Oh, it just says RP Cadet Winters.
Wanna see?
Damn.
I'm pretty sure it said head pat and then something right after that.
Shiro, I can tell. I can.
Oh,
Let me
no.
DM you it right now. I will DM.
DM it to me. I want to see it too.
Okay, yeah. DM it to you too.
Hell yeah.
So stupid. Discord would open.
Very cool.
Okay, got my Discord.
Oh god, what about destroying Winter? We got a whole lot to do. Oh Jesus! This feels good, chat. Chat, stand up right now and lift your hands above your heads. Hold it for like 10 seconds and then just like alternate. Oh, just get stretch out those rib cages, those spines. Oh.
Super easy way of checking to see what there's any nameplate.
Oh. Oh, hell yeah.
Taylor's announcement. So, hello everyone. Welcome to Episode 9. We're doing sorting today, so that's gonna be a thing. This man is gonna give a speech. Ridicule him hugely for every 40k reference you can find. Anyways.
What?
If you hear a 40k reference, speak and fucking cough.
Everyone should know where they're going. If somehow you do not know what team you are about to end up on today, please hang around and we can let you know. But everyone should be going to a team. A couple people ended up. Well,
Good, Leo. Your loyalty has been acknowledged.
Because we are done with sorting, this is, I think, our last.
You will be added to the Bring Us
session
Secret Police.
for right this minute, and we'll be going back to every other week. So there will not be a session of Rosewood next week. Our next session.
We're going back to every other week.
I don't know.
We're going back to every other week after this, chat.
Something or another. 20 something. 22. Other than that, not a huge amount of changes. Ignis, please check your team channel for the note that was left if you didn't see it. That was like an hour ago, 2 hours ago, something like that. So if you've seen it, you've seen it. Otherwise, you're gonna try to go through a door and be very confused. Other things. Everyone except Hase, sorry Hase, I didn't get it on in time, should have their minigame updates. They were posted in the channel. I have added people silently in all of the posts, so you shouldn't have gotten a ping about it, but like it should be a highlighted gold post for your segment, and then sometimes there will be a subsequent post as well, so everything under the same heading is connected. If anyone has any questions about those things,
What the fuck?
please feel free to ask them or hang around after
Aspartames?
and we can do that. Otherwise, I don't have anything I'm stalling. Taylor, do you have anything? Okay, Taylor doesn't have anything. Which means I think... Oh, I need to set the time. That's what I was forgetting to do. I knew I was forgetting something. Sorry, I have to set it back to... I have set it to sunset so that it was slightly less gloomy, and I need to make it dawn again, because otherwise the sun's gonna be really fucking weird when you press the morning change. Yes, one other thing that I have to do. So I'll fix the airship. It's currently closed. I'll fix that in a sec. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It'll happen. We'll cover that. Otherwise, anyone have any questions for the group? Or you can go get set up.
Let's go get set up, chat.
Bring us.
What are those?
Dumb. I sent you one. I sent you.
Did you find out what it was?
Let me see what it said. Wow. Wow.
So funny.
You know what? I'm not gonna judge you. Everyone has their Hansen
It's like every time.
Oh my fucking god! I'm getting out of here. I miss him every day. Me too. Oh my god.
Listen, Luca, we gotta sell Achilles.
We got a what?
We gotta sell Achilles, Luca.
What are you talking
We
about?
gotta sell him out.
What?
What's the worst that can happen, Luca?
What are you talking about?
Luca, we have to sell Achilles. They can't be allowed to live.
But to sell him?
Yeah.
What? What the fuck? Lucia, are you like pro-slavery or something? This is crazy. I'm learning so much about you.
Who else are we gonna put them in the mine?
Oh my god. I'm just gonna back away.
Someone's gotta pick the aetherite.
I'm just gonna back away slowly. And you
Come here, Luca.
No!
Gotta get the leash.
No! Oh my god. You put him in a harness and he fucking like falls on his back like a cat.
It's just we see you dragging him around.
He's like, no! Fucking funny.
Luca gets depressed. That's just the worst.
Funny as shit.
That's great.
Oh god. Oh. You ready, chat? Ready for the whiplash? Oh god.
Performance right there.
The sun is setting in reverse.
Oh god.
This is crazy. Oh my god, the tides are fucking everywhere. The tsunami's coming. Do we not have Angiel or like anyone else?
I don't think we have anyone else. I think it's just us this time.
Bro, what the fuck? What is?
Just the two of us.
What are the two of us going to do alone in Umber tents
The two of us.
without any oversight?
You wanna meet me at camp?
You want to talk about how inferior the other races are?
You want to read 50 Shades of Severica?
What the? What's that about?
Oh god.
Okay, now get into character. Holy shit, chat. We're doomed. Season 3.5 is going to mar our demises. Okay, we're in character, chat. Quit fricking around. Quit acting so crazy. Why is every time I gotta wake up, gotta be like this? Morning, Lucia. You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
You just staring at...
I came out and then I just heard grunting.
You started what?
I came out here and all I heard was grunting from your tent, so I was just kind of waiting until you came out.
Oh, gotcha.
I think the others are still sleeping.
All right. I'll let them sleep in. They've had a lot of training to catch up on. I'm stuffy today.
I've been overworking, so it's just a bit.
Well,
Speaking of that, have you gone on your runs yet?
no,
Not today, but have you actually gotten them done?
well, I mean, I've been training.
Okay. Okay.
Let's go on a run. I'll get my canvas in. Well, I just don't want to be out of uniform, you know? So stuffy. Okay.
All right. So, our route today is we're going to start this way, right?
But we're gonna go down.
To the caves, all the way around, and then through the town until we get breakfast, okay? Your job is to beat me there.
I can't do that.
Well, you have to try.
Okay. Let's get it over with. Okay, I'm ready.
Ready? Go.
Oh my god, you're so fast! Morning, cadets. You have to stun lock her to win. My shoe came off. Dang it. I'm losing time. I really gotta get new straps. I haven't gotten new boots since the first standard issue I got when I came here. She's so fast. What? Oh, come on. I was not built for this. I am not built for this. Hi guys, bye guys. Oh God. Training.
Maybe you'll be faster than me one day.
Yeah, right. We put all our points into strength and endurance and none into fucking agility. Morning. I made it.
Congrats.
You wake up with no more. It's okay.
Man, you're fast.
Glad you could finally make it.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Uneventful.
Well, that's normal.
Well, there was a specific reason why, and you'll find out later.
The spot where you all just sit in between. Instead of standing around. Or one of you.
Oh, you guys are right. This is on the unsorted table. Okay.
No, you can sit down. You're fine to sit down with us.
No, I was telling them they could have a seat.
No, I know. I'm making a joke because it's all unsorted, and then we're the only colors. So.
Well, not for long.
We'll be sorted soon. Exactly.
That's true.
It doesn't matter that much.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't at all.
Do you forget to
It's
eat
just
your
the table with the
potatoes,
largest
Luca?
seats.
Yeah.
And then the others.
Indeed.
He doesn't.
I mean, you could also dip them in the grease like we found out before.
Well, yeah, I've learned to tolerate him that way.
Ready for the day?
More or less.
Ready for today? Yeah. You'll be accepting a new member to your team?
Mm-hmm.
An admiral when they are.
That they are.
Well, 2 members technically. Percy, you know, the lizard. Tiny little lizard I carry.
Our secret 7th member. The ace up our sleeve.
Exactly.
Unsorted I haven't met.
Listen.
This is
He's
Percy.
absolutely a prime. Yep.
I don't believe we've ever properly met him.
Well, this is Percy.
I did once back on the ship.
Do you keep him
Is
with
Percy
you?
for shirt?
Why is that unsorted naked?
Trying to feed him a potato?
No, some meat.
Not actually
Okay.
a student.
You liked it too.
He's like a little
They
mascot.
said they were getting 2 members.
He's licking his lip.
It's a joke.
I don't get it.
Sort of
It
like-
wasn't funny.
Well, alright then.
Well, I found it rather humorous. Should have heard the jokes he was making a few days ago.
Oh?
You making
What
jokes.
were the jokes?
I can be funny.
I don't
when
remember
want
them.
to.
Say a funny joke.
3 men walk into a bar. They say, ow.
That was pretty good. That was pretty good.
I hate that.
Spot on delivery.
Mhm.
He's even funny.
Oh, I get it. It's not a bar, it's a
We're
bar.
doing the same thing.
Yeah.
What?
Yes, like a steel bar.
Oh.
That's a good one. I'll have to remember that.
I stole it from someone. I don't remember who.
All's fair in love and war and jokes.
You started
I
looking
know Penny was like, I'll go on a run, and then literally goes to the other side of the thing and then sits all the way up there away
I'll
from
go for a run.
everybody.
He never stated how far he was going for a run, though.
That's true, that's true.
Good
Run to the
point.
other side of the room. There you go.
You just go to the other side of the room to be alone over there?
I like it up there.
Train true.
What about up there?
Nice up there. Yeah, why not up there?
To get you your own
That
table.
one's got more windows.
That's
bigger
true,
ones.
that's true.
Oh, I was gonna say, that one's got windows too.
Oh, look at that big one in the middle.
Hold on, wait, hang on.
Morning.
There's like a little spot right here.
See,
Okay,
there you
fair.
go. Now you can kind of eat with us.
Why are you just sitting on one of the barrels?
And I just joined him.
How did you get up there? I was
man.
gonna say, how did you get up there? What?
Quite easily.
There's barrels. You have to climb on the barrels and you climb on the top.
Wow.
No, they had to.
I'd say he could jump on top of the building unassisted.
Oh, there's one I like.
If he really wanted to. He's a big man.
That's-
He can
Could
jump
that be a
rather
new
high.
challenge?
That's what I expected.
See who could jump
Jumping on the alchemy building?
That seems like a challenge that will result in any
It's probably some old farm.
I mean, yeah, when we came to Norrendale, there's probably someone's old abandoned home.
It's
we
not
just
the
forgot
weirdest
to
thing
remove
people have
the-
done.
The photo frame from.
I mean, you can ask Penny how many times they jumped off the roof of the school back then.
This one was one.
I did jump
one
off the
that
roof of
was-
the school last night. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, but they have wings. So.
Really?
I didn't think through how it was gonna get down.
Yes.
It was a
It
good
was
way
their
to,
training, I
you
think.
didn't think about how you were gonna get down.
Speaking of training, I'm going to the training grounds now.
There is a
already?
table
Mhm.
right here. You
See you in
can
a bit.
just Get on the barrels and then
You
get
should do
on.
your stretches.
Yeah. It's a fucking barrel. There's no way I'm gonna break the barrel.
There we go. Ooh. Oh, chat. There's Aqua, the boy band up there, looking pensively off on top of a rock.
I'm running past you, don't mind me.
Okay, sure. I'm gonna sneak up there, I think. Dang it. Sophie looked back. Can I sneak up on him? What's up, guys?
Morning.
Yeah.
So what's the rock all about?
The rock?
Uh-huh.
Which rock?
The one
This
you...
rock?
Yeah. Why does everyone stand up here all the time?
It's just a nice vantage point, and I like to watch the sunrise with it. It's also the best spot to see who's about and where they're going.
All right. Maybe we should build something up here. Oh, wait, we're leaving, huh?
I don't have much time to do anything more to the place.
Yeah.
The airship's practically repaired now, so I imagine it'll be any day.
By the way, you figure out anything about, well, you know, that whole situation with, the new recruits and who you think it might be, you know, like a spy?
I have unfortunately made no progress there.
Ah, well. To be honest, I don't know how much damage they could really do. And I feel like... Well, no. I guess there is things they could do. But like... I don't know where I'm going with any of this.
I see. But it'd still be best to be attentive for it, just in case.
Oh yeah, for sure. Well, guess I'll see you.
Aye. Have a good day. I hear would Riley make it to your team?
Mm-hmm.
I think that'll be a good choice.
Who are you getting on Aqua?
It'll be Ivir, Winters, and Donna.
Ivy Winters and who?
Donna.
Donna?
One that flies around. Donna.
Oh, Thana. Okay.
Surely you've seen him. The number of times I've caught him out the corner of my eye and thought it's a rift beast.
Well, those are good picks. I can see him working well on you guys' team. Plus, I'm jealous. I kind of wish that we had someone with, you know, the capabilities of Flight on our team. Because, man, the amount of times that saved our butt in Kenvale. Like, we were able to deliver messages and skirt over the enemies and find people. And now you got two of them.
Aye, it'll definitely be interesting to have to adjust to, but hopefully we can make use of it.
Hmm. Hmm. Catch you around. Morning, Yuki. They're acting really strange. Morning, Talia. Smooth brain. Nothing going on in this brain.
Oh, I was saying hello. That's all.
Oh,
You alright?
morning. Yeah, I'm fine. A little stuffy this morning, but
Were you?
oh,
Oh, is it not what is it? It's allergy thing of some sort.
all
That's
I know
what
is that
I've
when
read.
spring comes around, I get stuffy for some reason. But what were you gonna say?
Oh, I heard word of a what is it? Haunted soup at Lumen tent.
What?
Of some sort. I was going to investigate. Yes, I just heard it. I was curious to know what you were looking for, but
Well, I was gonna go train, but this sounds interesting.
perplexed when I heard. So I am to see what it's all about. Well, if there's people there. Are there people there? I can't see anyone. No, wait, no. I hear them.
They're gonna swarm you.
No. Unbelievable. How was your
Exhausting.
Hi.
Yeah, there's something about haunted soup.
I'm so happy you're here. I don't have to be captain. Haunted soup sounded.
Okay, you want some haunted soup?
Sure, I'll try some.
Where did it go?
Yeah.
Why not?
It's already begun.
What? Is the soup gone?
How do
I grabbed it and then it disappeared
Wait,
out of my
so the soup
It's not okay. It's not. Actually, you know what? It is haunted because everyone suddenly knows how to use air magic all of a sudden.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's what we mean. We
Here.
have no idea how it's
Thanks.
happening. Probably.
Actually, I'm just using water magic to manipulate the soup in the bowl. Clearly.
Oh.
The drows and winters are way too rough. Way to go.
That's pretty good. Normal as I can tell.
Try that bowl.
Wait, hold on. Wait. No, feel normal.
You know what? We should ask them the thought question. What sort of magic would be required in order to fly with soup?
What?
To fly with soup?
There could be more. There could be
Why
more
would you
possible.
fly with soup? Why not just consume
Well,
the
if
soup
it's in the
before you
bowl,
fly?
wouldn't it be earth magic? Because, you know, like it's ceramics.
No, you're using the soup to make you fly. What if you eat the soup and then you lift yourself up?
Flying
no,
soup?
It's gonna throw up soup.
What?
What if we made flying
See,
soup?
they brought some new ideas to the table. It was a good idea to ask.
Soup that makes you fly.
I'm going to try this haunted soup now.
I mean, honestly,
Rowan made it.
If you make alchemical soup, you could probably make a flight soup.
Rowan. Wait, where'd he go?
Like if you added a flight potion into
Like-
soup,
Too much.
you could make soup that makes you fly.
I'm not. I
Congratulations on him, but I
Amanda
don't
a really
know.
bad an idea that
Sonny, what are you
sorting.
doing?
He wants him. He's probably gonna make all the unsorted do a speech, and I'm like, oh no, I didn't. Oh.
This is delightful haunted soup. Probably the best one I've ever had.
Somehow,
I agree.
I'm really
One I've
like
never
looking
had.
forward to Ezra giving a speech because given the vibe he's given me, I have a feeling it's going to be really.
So
I'm
it's
told he's not done a speech in 12
want some soup?
years. He has.
This is
He's pretty rusty.
I'm fine.
He's been
It's haunted.
Fight for everybody again, you know?
hasn't slept.
What do you mean it's haunted?
No idea. Try it.
During the speech, I'm trying to remind himself
I'm
that
fine. I'd rather not try something haunted.
he can remember it enough to not
Come
isolate it
on.
anymore.
Don't give me that.
it's quite
That's
delicious.
not
You know
fair.
what I'm saying? Out.
You're not gonna try the soup? You come all the way to Lumen Camp, you're not even gonna try their soup?
It's gonna happen. Well, the sorting.
Rowan worked very hard to make that soup, I'll have you know.
Hey, what's up? As a cool head.
Wait a minute. Okay, what is it made out of? What type of soup is it?
Oh, that's a good question.
I'm gonna stand behind it. All right, that's better.
It's soup.
You heard it here.
Right. Thank you.
It's
It's soup.
It's soup. It's soup.
Here, have the rest of
No,
mine.
I'm good.
Hi, Professor Mordred.
Well, I can't finish it. I had a whole steak breakfast.
Soup.
And you only eat toast,
Should've
so
gotten so much soup.
here you go.
That's all I need.
Here you go. Here you go. Hey, wait, come back. Come back. You have some soup. Have some soup, Lucia. You're cornered. Get over here. Take the soup, Lucia. Try it. Just one bite. It's really good. Try it. Lucia. 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 Why won't you try the soup? One bite's not gonna kill her.
Good ghost soup. Made with real ghosts.
I lost her.
No, not goat. I don't like what that implies.
Oh, she ran back to
He's up, man.
I can't believe you all ate
chasing?
this. What the fuck?
Yeah, of course. I wanted her to try the soup.
Rowan.
You do understand, she's really fast. I don't know why you challenged her down for like a race.
I didn't challenge her for a race. It
I
was.
don't think it's going to encourage her to want to try the soup.
Why not?
I think we'll do the opposite, actually.
You made a deal with her. If you didn't
no.
win the race, you'd eat your vegetables.
No, it wasn't a deal about a race. It was
Do
training.
you feel haunted, Robert?
Wait, what are you talking about?
I feel if it's
Let's not deal with this. So
Talk about the
it's
race
like
you guys
soup,
had
but like,
towards the
why
whole.
are you, like,
Whatever,
talking
it's
like-
fine. Eat your soup. Spilling it.
Let me show you.
It's good.
You grab it from the bottom.
Oh, Professor Mordred. Good to see you. Oh, you sound kind
Did you give her
of.
any
You sound kind of far in your throat.
It's like
Good soup.
Your voice box is
Perhaps
the wrong one.
far away. It's like your voice ran away.
Hey, Yoshi.
No.
could also just be talking super quiet. I am.
Good.
Hmm? No, still sounds the same.
Good. I'm glad you like the soup. Good soup.
Yeah.
Good soup.
I think I.
How are you, it's weird how you're projecting your voice like that. Oh, that's a little better.
Oh, whatever vegetables they put in, it's
That's always good.
It's better to be up than down.
What is in this?
What kind of soup is it, Rowan? Nobody knew what kind of soup it was.
I love VR chat scope.
Rowan hasn't been here for the last 5 minutes.
Yeah, he hasn't.
Huh?
I think by
Well, I'm going to head to the main campus.
Still having a lot of trouble hearing you, sir.
So I will see you all.
He's having so much trouble.
I feel like it's that part of the day.
I'm actually getting better.
There we go.
Oh, there we go.
I promise.
Right. So yes, assuming you're excited for the sorting today, if I haven't missed it already.
Sure am. Hasn't happened yet, but soon probably.
Morning, Professor.
Hmm.
Morning, Rowan. Good to see you.
Good to see you too. So, honey, this return trip then.
Yeah, where have you been?
Pretty. I've been mainly stuck, you know, trying to figure out some stuff, research. Some things need to be talked about.
Okay. Fair enough.
That sounds good. You're probably setting out again half soon, I imagine. So I guess make use of the resources here when you can.
Found anything useful?
You know, not that I'm aware of, unfortunately. Just loose ends and grasping at straws, really.
I hear that.
Sugar and honey. Sugar and honey. Yeah, sugar, honey. Oh my. But I suppose that's how research goes. Eventually, if they'll all come up, they'll look decent enough. Well,
I really hope so.
maybe it's a read. Sugar? Sorry. Speaking of which, Luca, I don't know if I spoke to you, but I have no but I've been looking into for you.
Oh.
I've got a little more figured out.
Okay, sure. Hit me with it.
Don't have my notes on hand. They might be on the airship. But, God, I'm trying to remember it now. I can go grab them real quick if you want.
Sure. I'm just gonna go train a little bit at the dummies, and you can find me there.
Okay, yeah, great. I'll be back in a moment.
Great.
Need to go. Back in a second.
See you around, Mordred.
You as well.
The team's gone.
There's my sword. All right. Time to get to work. Dude, the old music. Whenever that kicks in, I get so nostalgic for season 2. From here. What was it again? Here. Step in. No, that's wrong. I bonked myself with a pommel that way. But I remembered, it wasn't this. And then this. It was this. And then this. this. And then this. Turn. That's what it was. Slice, up, turn. Slice, up, turn. Perfect. Okay. Dang, these shoes. From here, though, if I'm turned sideways. What's the best way to go about this? Let's like work on a signature combo, huh? So slice, up, turn, up. That's kind of cool. Sidestep. And then, because I like going back to here from here. Going up to pivot again. 1, 2, 3. No, fuck. I got too excited. I have to come back here later. I don't want to be late for the sorting bell. Okay.
Back up.
Sorry, just getting a bit of practice.
Nope.
What's up? Why are you behind me? Get in front of me.
I'm not.
There you go, Captain.
Oh, further back.
Yeah, like even more.
Even more.
Even more.
Even more.
Like you go in the front.
Like
keep
even
going,
more. Even more.
Yeah.
Even more.
Like this is probably good. Like right there. Yeah. Okay.
There we go.
He's so far away.
Squeeze it here.
Wow.
Is he out of touch?
In front of me,
Wow. The tall people are in front of you.
Can you see behind me?
Wait, it's like steps. Yeah, I can see behind you. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, also, it's like steps. Look, you got one step.
Except for you. I can see it's in two. It's already up there.
Goodness. We really do have a lot of unsorted.
Yeah.
Not for long.
Where's Thana?
I think Vana just flies away sometimes.
I get that. Sometimes I gotta run.
Actually, unironically, yes, I'm pretty sure she...
Damn, this playlist is awesome, but the wrong vibe for this one.
Oh, you took anything. Is that okay.
Boom, bum, 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 bum.
Should we back up more? 22. Back up more for the
No.
17, 5, 6, 7.
I don't know. I want to be in the front.
18.
Chat, you're awful.
I'll be in the front.
So fucking out of pocket, always, all the time. So damn out of pocket.
In his case, I think it's more
So I
just
just wanted to
he's
start saying numbers that I knew.
up front. You can't hide the allergies.
Sorting day.
Sorting day.
Yeah, it's the day for sorting.
Yeah, it's sorting.
Almost though.
Make sure you're keeping your tongue-in-cheek comments PG-13, chat.
That's fine.
You little goobers.
Alright.
Yeah, the poor lurkers, dude.
Unsorted.
What do they do to deserve this?
You head into there, get changed. All of your new uniforms are on the bench.
Oh, okay.
And then once you're done, please just line up again.
Oh, interesting.
Seems like a
Rosewood.
streamlined process.
I did not want to be here. But I want the future that is coming even less. Look to Riker. Have you ever wondered what it'll look like when the world dies? Because now you know. It'll look like that. Those bodies still lying there, staring up at a poisoned moon, waiting for the ground to crack so they can be swallowed by void. Do my words surprise you? Maybe frighten you? Anger you? Because I won't lie. Not to you, who have gone through so damn much to bring yourselves here. I've looked into your faces, and I've seen the cost you've paid. I've seen everything you've endured. Those bitter stories written in the shadows of your eyes. I'm supposed to ask you to give everything you have, even your lives, if it will hold the world together for another day, another second. But I can't. You've all already done everything asked of you already. You've suffered through so much. The fact that so many of you are still alive, that you're still here and willing to fight, I can't believe the courage and resilience it must take for you all to face the world so fucking bravely. What right does anyone have to demand more? From you, who have endured horror beyond measure? That's the thing, isn't it? I don't think I need to ask anything of you. We saw Riker. That was a heavy moment that will haunt many of us. But even in that ugliness, I saw hope. Not in the bodies littering the street, but in all of you, working tirelessly. Many of you barely taking a moment to rest. I think in the future, when I look back on all of this, it's going to be that moment I will point to as the moment I really did start to believe. I saw you stand. I saw you stand even when the cruelty of the world had beaten you down. I saw you stand even when the weight of despair and rage crashed down onto your shoulders. Most importantly, I saw you stand when the allies around you needed someone, anyone to be there for them so that they could stand too. You stand because you dare to hope. You have the fucking audacity to love this terrible, broken, and ugly world because I think you can still see the beauty in it. I've begun to see that beauty too. I found I'm still foolish enough to have hope. And before you, more fools to stand as beacons of that hope in this doomed little circus that we call Rosewood. So welcome them as they don their new colors, stand beside them as they face darkness, and show them love if they find themselves stumbling. Ventus, Captain, can you step forward? Julio.
Fuck, wrong
Do you
playlist.
swear your loyalty to Team Ventus and its captain, trusting them with your life as you confront thrifts?
Hey.
Do you accept this, soldier?
Gladly.
Join your team.
Thank you.
Soar there.
Dude, we got all the bad bitches on Ventus, dude.
Do you swear your loyalty to Team Ventus?
Aqua's the boy
and its
band.
captain, trusting them with your life?
Ventus is the K-pop group.
And Captain, do you accept this, soldier? Please join your team. Jacqueline. Jacqueline, do you swear your loyalty to Team Ventus and its captain, trusting them with your life as you confront the rifts? Captain? And Team Ventus as a whole?
Don't get your hopes up there, Ezra.
Terra, Captain.
Just need
Alright. Penny! Do you swear your loyalty to Team Terra and its captain, trusting them with your life as you confront the rifts?
I do.
Captain, do you accept this, soldier?
Of course.
Please join your team. Isaiah.
So for those of you that don't know, Penny and Solus grew up in the same orphanage.
Do you swear your loyalty to Team Terra and its captain?
Luca doesn't even know that.
Life as you confront the rifts?
Thank you.
I just feel there is hope for this world. I do.
Then do you accept this, soldier?
Absolutely.
Join your team. And Terra's whole. Umbra, Captain. Riley and Percy. Riley, Percy, do you both swear your loyalty to Team Umbra and its captain, trusting them with your life as you confront the rifts?
I do. And so does he.
Do you accept these soldiers?
Yes, sir.
And Team Umbra as a whole? Please join your team. Lumen, Captain.
Goddamn VR chat in there. It's fucking delay, dude.
He might be having a bit of a headache.
Give him a moment.
Percy joins a new team.
It's alright.
Awkward, brother.
Helma.
Of course, Helma looks fucking ballin' in yellow, dude. She was made for fucking Lumen.
Do you swear your loyalty to Team Lumen and its captain, trusting them with your life as you confront the rifts?
Yes.
And Captain, do you accept this, soldier?
Of course. And I hope
Welcome. Pleasure.
Please.
I got bringled, dude. It's bullshit.
And Lumen is fucking.
I think my fiance turned off the air.
Captain.
I'm gonna die.
Thank you. Ivor, do you swear your loyalty to Team Aqua and its captain, trusting them with your life as you confront the rifts?
I honestly didn't expect any of these matchups. This is crazy.
Accept their soldier.
I think the only ones I knew for sure were Ventus, the picks for Ventus, and everything else was like I have no idea who's going where.
Looks like we are missing one.
Yeah, Percy dapped me up, dude, on the way out. You just didn't see it.
You swear your loyalty to Team Aqua and its captain.
I don't know, Thana.
Your life as you confront the rifts.
Thana missing her own sorting feels very in character for Thana, to be honest.
And do you accept this soldier? Then please, join your team. Captain of Ignis.
Yeah.
Good cat. Do you swear your loyalty to Team Ignis as captain? Trusting them with your life?
Is Zuko coded? What?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, dude, I actually love
Captain, do you accept this soldier?
Winters for Aqua, dude.
Aye, that I do.
Made aware you have a speech?
I did not have a speech.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Then please, join your team.
Damn, I honestly, those two,
Teams
man.
are filled.
Thank you.
It's time to take your first steps boldly into legend. To stand amongst what might someday soon be the bearers of a new age. Stand beside them so that they can stand beside you and show the world what they have shown you. That even if the end has come, that we are not afraid. Thank you, Rosewood. You are all dismissed. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir.
Welcome.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Yes.
All right, Umbra, to the training ground.
I didn't think you were here. I didn't see you all morning.
Alrighty.
I just woke up actually.
Straight to the training. Alrighty.
You thought you were gonna get a break?
Brother surprise.
Huh? What?
Yeah, but we can still
They had their own little outfit.
Where did you get the?
I made it.
Out of what?
The green looks pretty good on you both. I mean, it is the best color to begin with.
Huh?
You know. Yeah, that's right.
You heard me.
It looks really good.
Soldier too. They're here for a reason. I'm going to, give him an outfit as well.
Show Lumen our 7th member.
Whatever you guys want to do, I don't know.
Hey, Lumen.
Training, I don't know.
Oh, you're right. It's a crime.
Bet you guys are pretty jealous, huh? Look at our 7th member.
Oh my. Where did you get a
I used a
Percy
sock.
size?
The sock. Okay.
Don't go in that room.
You look so my beautiful baby boy. You look so handsome and
You suck the lizard, I guess.
It took me days
My
to make
point
this. I'm not going to lie to you. Days to make this.
The uniform proves
It really looks.
It worked for him though.
It looks legit.
We'll see.
It does, doesn't it?
See how long that
I can't believe Percy's already vying to take over Captain of Umbra.
I know it's gonna be tough to keep my
No,
spot.
he's the mascot.
Sorry.
Oh, not to mention we have Mel.
Look, he'll be happy being the mascot, and that's it.
I sure hope so. I just don't think I can compete.
We should get them a uniform.
I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it.
Should we get to the training range then?
To the training ground.
Vesper's rabbit.
To the training ground. Let's go.
He left it?
No, that's quite fine. No, that's alright.
Good to finally have you officially on the team, Riley.
It's nice to actually be on a team now. To worry about which team I'm going to work with on the next mission.
Yeah.
I got given a rose.
What's that mean?
Purple one.
Oh.
Abby gave it to me. I think he was giving it to all the members who joined new teams.
Cool.
Very sweet of him.
Yeah. Think so. He seems like a nice enough kind of guy.
Yeah, he's nice. He's very sweet, but the problem is that he's very loose-lipped.
Yeah, that's true.
That's the only
I
problem.
mean, I'd rather someone loose-lipped than keeping secrets all the time.
I guess it depends.
Sorry, I guess loose-lipped with us. At least his speech was nice.
She's quieter than normal.
He had to bring up Riker, though, didn't he? He had to bring up Riker.
Yeah.
Okay, to be fair, it paints the picture.
I know it does. Still.
I know.
All right, cadets. Today we're going to be learning some basics. Going over them again so that we never get rusty. Being rusty on your basics would get you killed.
Alrighty.
And to be honest, I kind of need a brush up too. Huh? Ah!
I'm rusty right now.
There we go.
It's all good now.
All right, cadets. So, we're gonna go over one-handed sword drills, and it can be adapted to two-handed. Let me make sure I remember these. Am I forgetting? It's been so long since I've done one-handed. Shoot. One second. Yeah, like, well, top is a slash, isn't it? For one-handed?
Yeah, that's what my meaning is.
And then middle. And then down. Okay. And then there's overhead and there's a thrust.
Well, isn't that more for like rapiers and all that?
I mean, you're gonna be thrusting with a shield anyway, you know?
Well, I shield that.
A chop and a thrust. When you're fighting in a line, these are gonna be your go-tos. You can't be, you know, swinging like crazy when you're side by side with your friendlies.
That's true.
See, against armor, you are correct. Piercing does a lot better job than slashing, but when it's a rift beast, I don't think it really matters as long as you can get a good job in there.
So here's what we'll do. Line up with me in the center, and we're just gonna practice doing normal chops and thrusts. And then we'll move on to more basic, or less basic things. We'll be shoulder to shoulder for this one, okay? Getting close.
Okay.
Okay. The idea is to, well, you know, chop and thrust and not hit your friendlies. Oh.
Oh yeah.
He looks fucking adorable.
Thank you. It took days to make it.
Yeah, good job.
When's Papa and the Seer Sword being fused with the current? You'll see.
Oh, good.
All right. Step up a little bit, Lucia, closer to me. Okay.
Are you sure?
We're gonna be doing a
Would
tight
you
formation.
Swing from that side?
We're only doing chops and
To be
thrusts.
honest with you.
Oh.
So in a tight formation, if I ever call for a tight formation, you're going to want to default to these attacks, which is just chopping and thrusting. You can also do overhanded if you have two-handed weapons. Just know that it's going to be a little bit more difficult. The issue is it's hard to pivot your feet. So if you can practice pivoting in a single space and doing single lunges or single step lunges, you can really get used to fighting in confine. Does it make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. All right. Now we'll spread out like a normal formation.
Mm-hmm.
We want probably about 10 feet in between us. That way, we're for sure not hitting each other.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. Now, our weapons won't clash with each other. We have all the reach we want. We can go anywhere and everywhere. And you don't gotta worry about hitting. All right. Now, let's go over. Show me the basic swings.
The basics is in like, are you talking
Mm-hmm.
that one and then the side ones? And then, well, technically you've got under
Yeah.
those ones. It's a little bit hard for me to do that, especially with the shield, but, you know.
It is. Cool. All right. Let's do some practices with blocking, okay? So when you want to block high, now that we're facing the warriors, this is more important than ever. They're going to come high, low, or to the middle, so block accordingly, right? High. On the other side. Well, you've got a shield, right? But you can use your sword to block too. So, this is the high guard. Yeah?
Yeah, what's up?
Would you be okay for you if you perhaps also got those two into this little training thingy?
Sure, bring them over here.
You can join in as well if you want.
Mm-hmm.
I know you've been training.
Swords are not really my thing, you see.
There's no train.
Alright.
Extra large for rally.
Buckets?
Is there anyone
Over
else
here,
that just like
Fist fighting?
Barrett.
Or like claws or anything?
Barrett? I don't want to talk to Barrett.
Why don't you want to talk to Barrett?
Sonny uses daggers, but you know she's pretty used to that.
Oh, careful.
Give me 1 second.
Come on, guys. Put yourselves in a circle right here. I want almonds.
So hot. Why is it so hot? I feel so scatterbrained. I really need to go back to Hema, guys. I've lost it.
Come over here. Here. Get your way in. There you go. You got this. You're right there. Good. There we go. You guys, and train.
Here, actually, go ahead and line up, guys. We're gonna do a straight file line from that dummy to the rocks. Lucia, right there. Come on, line up, Lucia.
Come on, Lucia.
All right. So, we'll just quickly go over the basics again. Let's go with two-handed since most of us here are a longsword. These are your basic attacks, okay? Here's a basic stance you can use. Just have your sword pointed at the enemy. You always want to point the tip at the eyes of your enemy from this stance. You want to have it close, pointed at the enemy, nested kind of in your lower abdominal region. And then from here, The basic moves are high to one side. We're doing two-handed techniques now. So you want to chop at the head, and you can twist it around to chop the other side. So you want to make sure that you're rotating your wrists on a plane. So you see that the blade never flips. You pivot and step with it. So you can quickly flick it around and hit someone on the other side when they're not looking. Because usually, in any good sword battle, the first attack's always going to get parried. So you want to follow it up with something quick that allows you to take advantage of the fact that they're distracted. Naturally, that won't always be something you can do, but the basic top swing is this. That's fine. Sure. So, the middle strike for two-handed weapons, down the middle. You chop the other way, and just make an X. Now the lower swing, here's where it gets a little tricky. The lower swing, you're coming under and wanting to point your blade forward at the end of it. A little harder, but once you get the hang of it, it's a very useful tool. You could go up, it gets parried, come back, go under, cycle back around, put it into a thrust. You do all kinds of things from there. So, let's start from the top. We'll just do one on each side, going all the way down. Top, top, middle, middle, bottom, bottom. Oh dear. Give it another try. That's okay, you'll get there. That's a good start.
Fine, I'm just gonna go teach
Sounds good. I'll be with you in a bit to do some shield sparring if you want.
Yeah, sure.
All right, Lucia.
So surprising that someone can even hold swords.
Let's do some blocking, huh? Do you know about the different guards?
Yeah.
So for two-handed, when you block high, you want to go like this. Typically.
Gotcha.
It's called a hanging guard. You want the blade sort of pointed forward, but diagonal. That way, if something hits it, it glances off. And from here, you can quickly like shove a blade off, go for a chop, or go straight into a thrust. There's a lot of different ways you can go it. Feint backwards, come back up. All kinds of useful stuff. So you'll block.
Got it.
This is to the other side. And then middle block. You really don't actually shift your weapon too much in the middle. You just kind of put it on either side of your opponent. Basically, wherever you think they're going to go to, and pivot with it. You can also advance, stuff like that, but for a lower guard, you can do something like the boar's tusk. You point it forward, towards their knees, and you can do the same thing, switching sides here. And from here, you can go straight into a hanging guard, and vice versa, which is pretty useful. You can flick the blade up really quick, flick it up, go into a stab. Really, it's a super versatile, simple technique, but God, there's a lot of different combinations. So, I'm gonna swing at you now, slow, and you're gonna block it, based on what you think is appropriate. All right?
No, bad.
Good.
I hate to interrupt,
Good.
but Penny, nice to see you. Yeah. There is an individual from Norandel that is doing a bit of an investigation. They need both of you because they're, yeah.
Hmm?
They just have a couple of questions, right?
Yeah, I didn't do anything.
I didn't say it, darling. They just needed somebody with either red or ginger hair in this case. But I'm sure you're innocent. It's just a couple of questions they want to ask.
Huh.
Already?
I guess you're off the hook.
And now I gotta think about what Robert is.
I guess. I'm sorry.
No worries.
They're gonna be in the staff building.
All right, you two. Time to learn your blocks. Psst.
I gotta find Robert.
Not interested? Hmm. Do we have smaller blades? The Ferrari trying to learn swordsmanship is always going to be so fucking cute to me. That's about what they have.
Would you like a shield as well? Too heavy? I'm sorry.
Sounds like you gotta do some weight training. But don't worry. It doesn't matter how, hard it is to pick stuff up, you can always get stronger. You know what you should do? You should go find Stacker and help him stack stuff. That'll really build your upper body strength.
I'm gonna go find Robert. Right, okay.
Okay. Is that Stacker?
Later? Wait, train, then come back.
The little cat people make me laugh. They're just so cute. I'm sure you'll be a great swordsman once you get your, get your reps in. You can do it. Don't be sad. I can teach you a couple tricks if you want.
English pocket could also. But
I tell you what.
maybe waiters.
If you help him, he'll get stronger quicker. Yeah.
How can me help?
Well, you can help by finding them heavier stuff to lift. Stuff that they can manage. And then, build them up. Give them moral support. Tell them they can do it. Half the battle is believing in yourself.
Mrs.
Hmm.
Me go help now?
Sounds good to me. When you guys are ready, I'll train you in swordsmanship. Well, a bunch of good little fellas.
Doing that gives them the chance to just go and break your arm. Doing this, you have more power. They don't have a way to grapple onto your hand as much, whereas they do on this hand. You do this, put them up to your arm, like to your face, and dodge and weave basically when you want to, you know, when you're trying to block and you're trying to
Jackson
avoid.
Told me. He told me there's like
Lethal furry.
3, 4.
The deadliest catch.
Maybe 7 points or something like that.
Deadliest predator.
I would say so, yeah. So there's a couple spots.
Alright, I see.
How's it going over here?
Well, I'll eventually spar.
It's going
Going
well.
good.
Yeah.
Good. You ready for that spar?
How did the Ferrari go?
Oh, the Ferrari? One of them couldn't lift the weapon, so they're gonna work on their upper body strength, and his friend's gonna give him moral support along the way.
I see.
I should talk to them. But thank you.
I think they also should learn how to defend themselves, not only me.
Yeah, technically we're not supposed to teach them how to defend themselves, but we break that rule a lot.
What?
At this point, I don't think there are any rules at this point. Like,
I mean,
Why not teach them?
I mean, there are some simple.
well, because in a
rules,
lot
but-
of countries, you know, they're not supposed to learn that stuff. Otherwise, they, you know, that kind of thing.
Basically, if they learn, they get killed most of the time.
But
well, you're learning now, aren't you?
I'm under the philosophy that we need every hand we can to fight the Rift Beast, so... And, I mean...
I do need to speak to you about something
Oh, sure. What's up?
according to the investigation. Come over here.
Okay. Take care.
Good day, and thank you.
No, you can come over. It's fine. Just when he shows up, just put your weapon down for a second. Okay, so according to the investigation, a grave robbery happened at night by someone with red hair, supposedly. Because I don't know who else went. I suggested you, if you remember anybody else that went with red hair.
During guard duty?
I think so. So as far as I'm aware, a grave robbery happened supposedly at night with someone with red hair. I don't exactly know. Within like the last week or so, I don't know any more than he gave me, and I just said I've been here the entire time. I could probably get my captain who went with
probably the other way.
You really think so? But I mean, the only
It is just
person
an
at guard duty with
investigation, so
red
it could
hair
not
was
be here.
Rakesh. But he wouldn't do something like that, would he?
Yes, he would.
No, he wouldn't.
He's
That's
a little stupid.
No, it's not even he's stupid. He has his own. With how he spoke to me in Beston, it is probably him. He wanted to save everybody. He was making that sort of argument, even if it meant doing things.
Yeah, but
So I
Okay, but what would grave robbing do? What would that's the difference? Is what
Do we know what the
motivation would he
graves
have
were?
for? No, I just know that it was a grave robbery. Is what they said.
We could go investigate.
we probably shouldn't be seen too close to it, but we could go ask Murtash.
No. You could, however, the
lying.
investigator might be coming up here soon to talk to you about it.
Why me?
Because I had suggested that. Because you were one of the ones who went that I knew, so I just.
So it did happen during that
my
time
captain
frame?
should be able to inform you more. I think so. Unless it was like 2 weeks ago. Again, it could just not be anybody here, and they're just doing an investigation and what's what.
Weird.
As far as I'm aware, I thought it was in
Did
the
the chick,
last week or two.
did one of the chicks when we went to meet the cloaks have red hair? I feel like they did.
Searches to happen?
Well, do we know what was stolen?
That's
Oh my god, Murtesh is a high circle occult mage. What the fuck? Oh my god.
coming over. It might
You're
be a
right.
good idea to try
That's
and get
not
that information.
necessarily our choice, though. That would be the commander's. I mean, we could talk to him about it. He's coming up.
We should. Probably a good idea to.
He might know already. They might have informed him. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it is Murtesh at
Sure.
all. It could be somebody else entirely.
I mean, yeah, red hair's not that uncommon.
It's just an investigation.
Throw Murtesh under the bus. It was Murtesh. I saw him do it. He's crazy. He practices a cult.
Commander's here.
I'm sure you know what the investigation is about.
I am aware, yes.
Luca brought up the idea of doing searches or allowing him to search for whatever items were stolen.
I did?
I was planning of
Now-
perhaps searching through everybody's effects.
Because it seems the only person with red hair that went, at least, I think within the last 2 weeks, for guard duty was Murtesh.
And he was with us most of the time. He's either with me or with Gellum. I don't think he
Again,
was
it could-
unattended in the city.
Yeah, it could very much not be any of us, and it's just an investigation since we went to help.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Alright, well, I plan on going to head up to the Ignis camp to find him, so.
Yeah, really quick, did he say, like, what graves were dug up? Or grave, or whatever it is?
No, I don't have that information.
It would probably best not to give it to us, because if it is one of us that has taken it, it would be a lot easier to hide those said items.
That is true.
What if we did it, we would know what items we're missing, because if we stole it, then we would already,
Yeah, but
you
we
know.
could be just plain dumb.
Yeah, but that doesn't...
People have the ability to lie, so, you know.
Yeah, but they've already told us that they know that there's a grave robbing, so... Either way, doesn't matter.
I honestly don't even know what anybody here would want out of a grave.
Yeah.
Jewelry.
That's what I brought it up. I'm saying what would be their motivation besides, some jewelry maybe? Some gold they were buried with? Who knows?
Yeah, doesn't make sense.
It also depends on the grave, because if it's just a grave from someone who died in Norendel from a few months ago, then why would there be anything?
Yeah.
Is that all they have to go on is red hair? They don't have like a male, female?
Just somebody with red hair. Just somebody with red hair was spotted near the crime scene.
All right.
I'll be getting more information soon. But thank you for your concerns.
No problem.
Everybody.
Has he always been able to do that?
Yeah. I haven't been noticing him. He's kind of like, I don't know. He's like,
You can't just say that the Chancellor is short. He's a Viking.
I know. It's just, I haven't really noticed him sometimes.
Wow.
That's messed up.
Okay,
I'm
do you
taller
notice
than
when
and
he
I'm
walks
noticing.
behind you?
Yes, I do.
Okay,
Because he
that's
actually
no fair.
said something. I have a shield on my back.
I'm just
What's
not
your
paying
excuse?
attention to him. I'm running all the time, constantly, and or
That's
climbing,
true, actually. That's
or
true.
being a messenger between people, or delivering a message, or getting people to spar, or train, or eat.
And reading.
Basically function as a person.
And reading, yes. and finding out who knows how to read and who doesn't. There's a lot.
And having thoughts, feelings, emotions.
Before you ask, yes, I know how to read and write.
Yeah, I know. We've had this conversation before.
Okay, good.
Michael Jackson
I've
arc?
had a lot of conversations.
Michael
recently.
Jackson. Ezra, I see. Oh my god, my dyslexia, dude.
Have you been drinking that tea?
Yes, I have been. It's very delicious, thank you. Actually, I do need to talk to you about something. And Jill already knows about it, but it's probably somewhere... I should probably talk about it somewhere a little bit more... less open.
You guys want to go to Umber Camp?
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh shit, I just remembered. I have to move all my fucking armor.
Oh, I'll help you. By the way, you're rooming with me.
Just tie it to your shield and then just...
Alright. Well, no, I don't want to scratch up the shield though yet, and I don't really.
Well, you don't even have to do that. So what you can do is you take the.
I don't actually know if
you
my
can't
armor.
take the tent. Never mind.
Let's
With
just
the
go take
sleeping
the.
bag, though, I'm sure you can stuff the sleeping bag, and then we can just carry the sleeping bag.
Well, luckily the stuff's on the ship. It's just in the.
Oh, if it's on the ship, I'd say just leave it. Or you're just moving it a room, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's spend less time talking about it and just go get it.
Yeah. Actually, you might still need to stay here because if he shows up, he's probably gonna ask us some questions.
Okay. Meet me back here when you're ready.
Okay.
Hopefully I'll be here by now.
Of course.
Or by then.
All right. We'll be back soon.
Sure. You're right. Oh my god, Percy in the tent with the spider. That's bad. Percy's gonna eat the spider. We gotta put Percy in a cage. Cage him up. From here, what would be best? I don't quite like that. What if we went something crazy like low slash? We do a double slash, and then that's not quite it. I'm gonna break this combo eventually. I'll figure it out. There's gotta be something here, right? Cut. I want to come up with something new. Dang it. Dude, RIP the bunny. It's just not quite right. Maybe I got to abandon it altogether. Maybe it's just not a very good moveset. Chop. Up. Go up. 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 Oh, that's dumb. Hop. Yeah. Focus on the basics. It'll come to you. I back up more. I forget about the reach of this thing. Gotta be flat with the blade, otherwise it's not gonna work. Oh, that's weird. Ew, that feels weird. I don't like that. There we go. Then from here, could just go back up. Yeah. Practice going back to form. Close. Far. Well, I think I know what I gotta do. Gotta find more books on swordsmanship, because I'm hitting a wall. Where am I gonna find books on swordsmanship? Ah, well. Also, what's taking them so long? They must got a lot of stuff on that ship. Wait, where is everybody? There's no one coming through the thoroughfare. That never happens. Huh. That's just 3 downward chops in a row, Wicked. We're going down chop, into down chop, into down chop. Which is actually kind of cool. Well, no, we don't want that. I mean, that's what we have so far. That's what we have done. But I'm just not sure. I want something cool. I want to pull off something flashy. Do, do, do. Oh, hey Yuki, what's up?
I just wanted to say I'm sorry if I hurt you in any way when I didn't have emotions. I'm sorry.
Oh. Wait, does that mean that you do have them now?
Yeah.
That's great. That's great, right?
I'm not sure if it is or not.
Well, I think it's good. But, you don't have to apologize. I mean, even though, you know, maybe you weren't completely yourself, I was still having fun.
Yeah, I just... Some parts are fuzzy to me. I'm not sure what I did when we were drunk or anything.
Yeah, some parts are fuzzy to me too. But from what I do remember, it was, well, it was a good time.
Yeah, yeah. It was...
How did you get your memories back? I mean, emotions.
I just woke up one day and had all of my emotions. I don't know what happened. I have no idea.
Oh, wow. That sounds like a lot.
It was a lot. But I'm fine.
I heard that you reconciled with your team or something like that?
Yeah. Yeah. Kinda. I'm hoping. I don't know. Yeah. Maybe.
That's good. Hey, if you still want to hang out or, anything, well, I think it'd be neat.
I think I stand clear on what I meant when I didn't have feelings. I don't know if I will hurt you or not.
What do you mean?
I'm not... I don't know. It's just... I've hurt my team a lot. And I might have hurt you in some way or another without me knowing. And I don't know. I'm just saying, if you don't need to, go and be near me and want to hang out because you might get hurt. And it's kind of, yeah.
I don't think you'd ever do anything to intentionally hurt me.
Well, you don't know that.
I don't know a lot of things. Doesn't mean I should avoid them. Except maybe like Robert's potion. Might wanna... That's one thing I probably do want to avoid.
Yeah, that's probably good.
Well, to be honest, I don't really have a lot of friends here, and at this point, I consider you one, so I think I'd be sad if you stopped hanging around.
You don't... Well, you have a lot of friends. You are...
I've got a lot of squad mates. I've got a lot of comrades. I don't have a lot of friends.
What the...
I know, like, most of our conversations have been when we were both, you know, really, really drunk, but I feel like I know more about you than I do some of my own squad mates. You know what I mean? And I know I've told you some stuff that I probably shouldn't have, but stuff that I've only told people that are really close to me.
Wait, what do you know? I haven't told you anything.
Huh?
Have I?
Well, yeah, about, you know, how you grew up and all that stuff.
What? When did I tell you?
It was a few weeks ago, I think, at this point. We were trading stories, I guess.
Why don't I remember that?
You don't remember it all?
I remember you telling me some things, but I didn't remember I told you. Maybe I did.
Excuse me. I'm sure you know you're in the middle of the road.
Yeah, you want to step off to the side somewhere?
Sure.
This looks nice and shady.
Why do you look so sad?
You really don't remember anything?
I remember you say that you were training with Palvandorians and that, and you a little bit about how you grew up. And it was hard for you because you lost people. That I remember. It's a little fuzzy on what I told you.
There's some of it I don't remember, but I do remember you telling me, well, it was hard for you too, and, you know, what you had to do to survive and everything like that. Which I don't hold against you, I hope you know. I probably would have done the same, if I had to.
Yeah. Wait. What do you mean? Exactly.
Well, you know.
Did I tell you that I killed that guy?
Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't. It's okay if you want to blame me for it. I would.
Look, there's a lot of things to blame people for, but survival isn't one of them. A lot of people do a lot of things to survive. And I learned that lesson really quickly in Palvandor.
But this isn't the last time I've killed. I also killed people when you were out in Kenvale. The bandits.
Were they trying to kill you?
Yeah.
Were they armed?
Yeah.
My grandfather always taught me that it's honorable to die in combat. And if you can defend yourself, then you should.
But I also killed Palvandorians.
Were they armed?
You were there when we were here.
Yeah, and from what I gathered after, talking to others who were there, the Palvandorians attacked first. If I remember correctly.
I don't remember. It was very fuzzy that day. A lot of things happened.
You can't equate fighting in a war or fighting against another armed force as murder. It's killing, yes, but both sides know what they're getting into. I also...
That's the thing, though.
Huh?
I don't feel bad for it. I don't feel bad for killing those bandits or those Palvandorians. But I feel bad for killing that guy and Rosa for some reason.
Well, I've never had to kill someone yet. Not anyone that was still a human. But I imagine it doesn't feel good. I also imagine if you're toe-to-toe with someone who wants to hurt you and your friends, that, well, I guess I could say that... Huh? Well, I was just gonna say that, well, war's war. And we're not gonna change the world by not doing anything. I think it was the canoe commander that said in order to, change this world, we have to be ready to kill. I don't want to be toe-to-toe against other people. Our goal is to save as many as we can, but if anyone gets in the way of that goal, and they can't be reasoned with, what other choice is there? All of this to say, I don't think differently of you for it.
Can I ask you one thing, though?
Sure.
If your uncle came and he threatened Rosewood or his teammates to kill them, what would you do?
Well, that's a tough one. Because it all hinges on whether or not I believe that Rosewood's mission will be successful. Right now, I do believe we can and will be successful. Don't know how yet, but we've made progress, and that's more than anyone else has done. So, at this moment in time, if my uncle came and said, Luca, you gotta come home, you gotta kill all your friends, and you have to destroy Rosewood, well, I think I'd have to fight him.
But if you didn't believe in Rosewood and you didn't believe that we did make a difference, but you still had your teammates that cares for you, would you still kill them if they said?
All my life, all of my decisions have been made for me by my family. I decided when the arranged marriage got announced, that was it. I was done doing whatever my family wanted. I'm gonna lead the clan one day. That means making my own choices. So just because he comes here and tells me in this outlandish scenario that I have to kill everyone that I care about here, I'm not doing it.
Okay. I don't understand what you've been through. I don't understand maybe that you would if, you know, it wasn't for the arranged marriage, that maybe you would listen to your family. I don't.
There's a lot of things that could be different right now.
Trying to understand.
Okay, it's a lot to explain. The arranged marriage wasn't the only thing my uncle brought as far as news. He also told me some other things, and well, it's a lot of different factors. I'm not sure if you really want to know, but
What is the factors?
there's a really bad person in my family. And he's hurt and killed a lot of people. And I know that he also thinks what he's doing is right. And I don't ever want to be so blinded by loyalties, by ideals, that I forget what's actually important. I don't want to be anything like that man in my family.
So, this man of your family and your uncle, does your uncle listen to them?
No. No, this person is someone entirely different. It's a lot. You... If I tell you this, do you promise to keep it to yourself?
Yeah.
Pinky promise. Okay. Apparently, my grandfather has a brother. A long time ago, there was a threat. One that threatened to wipe our entire clan off the map. They were, occult users. And in order to fight them, my grandfather's brother well, he resorted to some very dark things. Fought fire with fire, so to speak. And the miraculous thing is, with the rare offshoot affinity he had, combined with the occultic magics he learned, he was unstoppable. Him and his followers, almost single-handedly, destroyed the threat, ensured the safety of our clan, and I'm sure our current prominence is in no short order almost directly related to their success. But my grandfather and the rest of the clan forbid these practices. And the fact that he went against these taboos got him exiled. And, well, I'm not sure what happened next, but for some reason, I know the reason, he came for me. You remember Kenvale, right? When I went missing. I got separated from... Well, I was trying to lure away one of those giant ones from Elania and Lucia and some others. I was successful, but it cornered me and it was going to kill me. And then all of a sudden just stopped in its tracks. And this man stepped out of the shadows, whispered something, touched the giant rift beast, and it just dissolved on the spot. Like he killed it with a simple touch.
Who's this guy?
My grandfather's brother. I don't even know his name. That's how well they expunged his records.
Wait, what did he look like?
He was wearing a mask, couldn't tell. Mask and robes along with all of his other followers. But I imagine... Huh?
I remember seeing a guy in the distance up top of the Kenvale wall. And there was a guy there hooded. I didn't see his face or anything. But he was looking at us. Is that him?
So he was following us all the way from the keep?
I don't know, but he just disappeared.
That would make sense. But why was he in Kenvale?
And he could get a rift beast gone?
Wait,
Or destroy it?
I wonder if he was there to study the rift. Well, why else would he be there? I don't think he knew that I was even at this institution. Think
about this. You said it stopped in its tracks.
Yeah.
When he came, right? And when we were in Beston, nothing was... no entry was... It didn't look like, Rift Beast destroyed everything. It just looked like somebody opened the door.
In Riker, you mean?
Everybody died. Yeah, in Riker, yes. And what if your brother's uncle? No.
My
what?
Grandfather's brother. I guess he would be my great uncle.
You said they did these practices. What kind of practice? Occult? Or was it something else?
From what I gather, yeah, a cult. But not the kind that we use here. Well, yeah, the kind we use here, but more than that. The stuff that we're not even allowed to touch.
To break in. Just trying to grab you. I've been waiting for some time, Luca. What is it?
Oh, yeah, what's up?
I've been told that you've been on guard duty with a certain individual up towards the city recently.
Right,
The other night.
yeah. Well, I was with a lot of individuals.
The individual that I'm interested in right now is named Murtesh. Can you attest that he's spent time around either you or another member of the institution that entire night?
Yes, he was with me in the beginning, when we were watching the city. And then, afterwards, our shift, he was with Gelub, the orc. And then after that, we both met up again. Or was it after, before? Either way, we met up again and we went to the farms.
Got it. Was there a time where he was by himself at all?
Not that I recall, at least not while he was with me.
Understood. And just another question. Have you seen him up there any other time beyond that active security?
That's the only time that I was there with him. I'm not sure if he's gone up there by himself or not.
Understood. Have you seen Murtesh up towards there any time recently? By himself, maybe?
Monty, hello!
And have either of you seen Robert, the individual known as Robert, that is, do it the same?
I don't know. He spends most of the time in the alchemy building. I don't really keep tabs on him, though. Sorry.
That's no worries. I wouldn't expect you. Most of you all are busy after all. I don't expect you to keep an eye on all people here. Do either of you know why I'm going around asking these questions?
Yeah, I was told that there was some sort of grave digging incident and someone with red hair was seen nearby.
Indeed. So, my last question before I get out of your hair, let you have your private conversation. Do either of those two that I mentioned, Robert or Murtesh, seem like the type of person to do that?
Murtesh is really odd, but I don't think he's someone that would dig up a grave.
I don't think he would either.
And what about Robert?
I don't know. I don't know him enough.
It's no worries. I'll get out of your hair now. I'm sorry for sticking around to you guys like that.
No worries.
I hope you guys have a good conversation.
Murtesh is alright. But, back to what you were saying, I'm not sure why he would do something like that, or why I don't know, I don't really want to call him my great uncle. But why he would do something like that. What does he gain by destroying an entire city, letting it fall to rift beasts? And besides, weren't there Palvindorian markings painted onto the chess pieces? Not proper ones, but
Might have.
I feel like I remember someone saying that.
But it's just, I don't know. It's just
Doing great, Monty. Hello.
weird that the rift beast would just stop in front of him and he would just touch it and it would disappear.
Well,
That's weird.
It is weird. I might know. I might have an inkling why, though. Remember that super rare affinity that I was telling you about that he has? Well, it's an offshoot of my clan's typical specialty. Most of us have some kind of gift with lightning magic. But rather than actually using magic to create the forces of lightning, it sort of deals with... I'm not really sure about the specifics. There's apparently like invisible fields involved. But if you expand and contract forces around you, you can create lightning-like effects. So a lot of time it goes misdiagnosed as a lightning affinity. And there's also only one other person besides him in the clan that I know of that has it. Well, I think he used...
Wait, do you have it?
Yeah. And, I think he used it to stop the Rift Beasts in its tracks, and then, I don't know what the follow-up was. I don't know how he killed it without barely touching it, but I don't think he commanded the Rift Beast in any kind of occultic way. I think he laid out some kind of field. That's actually what I've been working on. I've been seeing if I can do something similar.
Okay, yeah, maybe that makes more sense. That is a lot.
Yeah, I don't even remember why I started telling you this.
I won't tell anyone.
Okay.
You haven't told your team either?
I've told them most of it. I think I've told them everything. But, I just want you to know that when I was gone, he didn't get a chance to do anything to me.
Okay.
Sorry.
Like...
Just, he, well... I don't know why I feel compelled to tell you this, but I'm gonna tell you. I don't know why I'm saying this. Okay. Basically, he took me somewhere. He whisked me away, and suddenly, I woke up, and my injuries were healed. But I don't think that they were healed magically. I think there was time spent on the healing process. I remember hearing something about occultic wells and a ritual, and something about the vessel needing to be strong enough, and a bunch of other stuff. And then all of a sudden, one of them left the room when they saw me wake up, and then another guy came in, but I don't think it was who the guys were expecting to show up, because all of a sudden, that new guy that just showed up started blasting the other two occultist guys with lightning magic and fried them, and then he came over to me and started telling me something about think about somewhere where you're safe, and he put this thing around my neck, and then he was drawing a circle, but he got interrupted, and he said something about, or was it a he or she? I don't remember. But either way, I kept thinking about Kenvale, because that's where the team was, and that's where everyone was, but then I thought about the headquarters, and then I ended up, I think, somewhere in between. There was a bright flash, and then he was gone. I just woke up in the snow.
Okay, well...
I'm sorry, that was a lot.
No, it's fine. I'm just trying to process the whole thing. So you got saved by somebody when they were doing something the other people were doing. It was your uncle, right, that saved you. So then...
No, it wasn't my uncle. I don't know who they were.
No, not your uncle.
Huh?
No, okay, I'm getting confused.
Sorry.
Wait, no, so... When you Rift Beast, when you were running from the Rift Beast, the brother of your grandfather, he saved you, and it disappeared, and then you got saved by that guy, right?
No, my grandfather's brother, my great uncle, he killed that Rift Beast and whisked me away somewhere. And when I woke up,
Whisk you away somewhere.
there was a bunch of those same guys in those same robes talking about some kind of ritual. And then one of those guys left the room. I'm presuming to get my great uncle or whoever was in charge over there. But it seemed like someone intervened. Someone who was in the same clothes as them. I think it was an agent of my grandfather. And whoever they were, they laid down everything to get me out of there. I doubt that they're alive.
Right.
I mean, where did he even get an artifact like that?
I don't know if we could do that. I don't know if that was possible. Well, kind of, maybe, because Leia just created a bunny out of thin air.
What?
For some reason. Yeah. The bunny that me and Murters has? Oh, the bunny. I have to talk to Murters later. But Alea, she just
Trauma dumping
bunny
immediately.
appeared in her hand. And she gave it to us.
Huh?
Yeah.
She just made it?
I'm not sure if it was teleported from somewhere else or she made it. I'm not sure.
Well, I guess if she did teleport it, that adds credence to whatever this was. I don't know, it was some kind of device. It was like a necklace. And, when I woke up in the when I woke up in the snow, it crumbled. I don't even remember what it looks like, really. Kind of blocky, I think. Or was it smooth and round? Little pieces? I don't remember. I'm really sorry for telling you all this, right after you got your emotions back. I don't know why I did that. I felt like I was compelled to for some reason.
No, you're fine. You're good. It was me that sat down.
Anyway, I guess I feel comfortable telling you this because, well, like I said before, I think of you as a friend and stuff, and, well, I don't know, you shared a lot of stuff about yourself, and I felt like it was fair.
Yeah. Right. You don't have to share if you didn't want to. It's...
Well, I did want to.
If you feel bad because I shared something with you,
no, I don't feel bad.
Feel like you have to.
I want to
Okay.
I want to be your friend.
Mm.
I mean, if you want me to be your friend, you know?
Is your face okay?
Huh? I'm fine.
You got a fever?
No? Is my face red?
Yeah.
How about now?
You
Huh?
know.
That was weird.
Mm. Right.
So...
Mm.
Are we friends?
I guess. I don't know. Are we?
Well, I think so. Do you? Also, wait. Are you okay? Your face got red.
Oh. Maybe I'm getting a cold or something. Yeah, probably a cold.
Lumen makes really good soup. That's pretty good for colds.
But what?
Stop calling it yellow snow! What the heck? That's what Murtesh was talking about? That's why he wanted to shave a horse so bad?
Is that a real horse or?
I don't think... I think that... Murtesh said that... Lethariel made a new spell, but that the horse was naked, and so... Murtesh wanted to shave a bunch of fur and give it to Lethariel for his horse. I think?
Okay. I never thought I would see that.
I didn't know you could make things like that.
I didn't know.
We need a destructo disc spell and we need to fucking write it.
Make things like that? With divine?
I guess.
What about occult?
I think divine's the only magic that lets you manifest things. I don't think you can create with any other element. Not in the way that like a horse, right? You can make like a sword or whatever out of anything really, but from what I understand, complex stuff needs to be divine. I think.
Yeah. Wait. So divine, it creates, but occult doesn't. It's distraction in a way.
I guess so. Yeah.
What if divine created the rifts? Because it can create. But maybe it... What if occult and divine together could create something like or rifts?
That's an interesting thought.
Yeah. Because nothing else can create. Divine can. What if divine is not as good as we thought?
Well, according to the lore of, the world, according to my people, all the gods are just people who got really good at magic and took power for themselves before anyone else did. There's actually it's a legend of the origin of Zvirica. Not that we were born like this, but that we were made this way. By powerful magicians and wizards and people who claimed themselves to be gods. And they decided to take the best aspects of an animal and infuse them into themselves. So, I don't think any one magic is good or evil or anything like that. But I do think that they're different. And I think that creation without destruction and destruction without creation, they got to exist side by side,
Yeah. I'm trying to wrap my brain around all of this, all of the orb thingies, and it's hard because
Sunhelm's
I
cool.
don't understand it. Because the purple orb is a cult, and the orange one is divine. But what if? But they didn't create the rifts. I don't know if the golden orb did. I don't know. But the purple orb knew who created them. Who was behind it. But they didn't want to tell me. I don't know.
Why wouldn't they tell you?
What could I do with the information they said?
I don't know, maybe save the world. When we got this far without the gods' help. Maybe with a little nudge in the right direction, we get something more done.
Maybe. But they didn't think I could, or I don't know if it... I don't know. It's a lot.
How'd you get those scars?
A lot to think about. These are from all the fights we have been in. Kenvale, Norndal. Here, Norndal. I have one here too.
I got a really bad acid burn, like right on the left side of my chest.
Was that from Kenvale?
The first trip.
Yeah.
I guess I've been lucky.
Yeah. It doesn't hurt though.
That's good. They look pretty cool too.
But it's not supposed to look cool.
But they do look cool.
Yeah, just scars.
Yeah, scars look cool. They're a sign of
And I guess
honor in my
you're
clan.
Cool.
Dang. I gotta get some scars.
Yeah, but you are probably... You have here, you said, so...
Yeah, but maybe I should get one on my face. Let him hit me real hard just one time. So I can get a really cool, like, whoosh,
I don't...
right down the eye. Whoosh.
I don't I don't think you should.
Just like a shallow grazing one, you know? Just like a.
I don't think this is a good idea.
You don't think it'd look cool?
Maybe, but don't get yourself hurt just because you want a scar. You need
Maybe like
to go in battle and
whoosh, and then across the nose, whoosh, down the cheek. Like a slash, like one slash.
I think I have a slash in my face.
Oh yeah, it's really faint, but I see it. But I'm talking eyebrow, nose, cheek. A big old gnarly one too.
You know that can hurt you very badly, right?
Yeah, I'm just messing with you.
Okay. Is that how it is to have fun?
Yeah. Oh, well, I think so anyway.
Can you, since we're kind of friends, can maybe teach me how to have fun?
Absolutely. It's gonna be hard without alcohol, but I think we can manage.
What about little bit of alcohol?
Don't tell anyone.
Don't tell anyone? Why?
Well, I was just kidding. But yeah, I think, you know, like a small amount of alcohol would be okay.
Yeah. Maybe.
So you're telling me in all the time that you've been here in Ventus and all the time before that, you've never done anything fun?
No. I found one thing though that kind of was fun. It was Ulysses. Every time he kind of scratch his chin and then he would purr.
Oh yeah, I do remember that. That is pretty fun.
Yeah. And I think, yeah, that's the only time I can have fun.
Okay. Let's see.
You're a cat.
Huh? Why? What are you doing?
This is what I did to Ulysses.
Oh. Lions don't purr.
Oh. Okay. What do they do?
I don't know. I've not really spent a lot of time around a bunch of lions before.
Okay.
No, well, I mean, have you spent a lot of time around a lot of wolves?
Not a lot.
Oh, I guess you do howl at the moon, though.
What?
You don't remember?
What?
Now that was fun. Seen you howl at the moon on the airship?
I didn't howl at the moon.
Oh yeah, you did.
Or I don't remember.
Geleb was there, Murtesh was there, and we were all howling at the moon, but I couldn't do it. Ow! Ow!
Oh.
Ow! 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 Ow!
Stop. You know, it's the wolf thing that when somebody owls, you howl back.
I didn't know that.
Oh.
It's Aqua Rock. They love that rock. It's Jorl's favorite place to stand and cross his arms and look off into the distance.
Yeah.
I think we should get a portrait commissioned of him standing up on his rock. You know what I mean? I think someone did draw that, actually.
But, like a portrait, like a picture?
Yeah. Lothario! Oh, I got the... Luca is painfully unaware of the optics of them just sitting alone in the shade here. He's a busy guy.
Yeah.
It's closer than you think. In fact.
What do you know and what can you tell me?
About what?
A ball of yarn?
What?
Don't you...
Wait, a ball of yarn? I saw a ball of yarn today.
Where?
I think I was at the training ground and some Ferrari had it or something. I might be misremembering.
What the hell?
It was a while ago. Also, what about the painting?
Beautiful. That it is.
What's happening?
I have no idea. You want to go find out?
Okay. I need to talk to Murtesh. I need to find him.
All right. How about tonight? What's something fun to do? Get drunk on the cliffs.
Is that a good idea?
Well, that way, no one's gonna come up and be like, you shouldn't be drunk. Luca, what about the optics? Luca, think about the fact that you have to be responsible all the time. You know what I mean?
Who would say that?
My team. Everyone else that isn't on my team.
Oh. We could try. I hope we don't fall.
Oh, we won't fall. We didn't fall off the airship. Or off the tower, or off that ruined castle. Or off that first cliff.
What?
Maybe I dreamed the first cliff.
Right. I think I want to talk to you.
Hey, Yoral. What's up?
What you told Lithariel, was it true?
As far as I remember, I know I saw a ball of yarn today somewhere. I just can't remember where. It's my best guess. What's so important about a ball of yarn that he's riding around on his steed?
Training exercise.
Oh.
Yes.
Did they bury it here?
Do you know anything?
Tell you this, Lithariel.
Know anything about what?
It is not underground.
The ball of yarn! Don't smile at me!
Oh, the ball of yarn. I think I remember, actually, now that you mention it. Oh, I remember where I saw it. I think an assorted had it in the cafeteria.
You're trying to run me on a goose chase, aren't you?
Hmm? I thought you were looking for yarn, not a goose.
I mean, you
I'm
still
checking
have
here
my
first.
hint, Lithariel.
I do.
Welcome, Walrus. Welcome to the live stream.
I don't even know.
I was lying. Isn't that funny?
I suppose I don't.
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
Suppose so.
Hey, Ren, how's it going?
Not bad. If your lieutenant tells you anything about me putting them in a chokehold, it's a lie.
Huh? Wait, hold on. What? They're so fucking fast.
Captain,
Yeah, what's up?
have you spoken to the inspector yet?
I did.
Okay, good. Well,
Hey, where's
I didn't actually know
Lucia?
you did, but that's good. She was running that way like a minute ago, like less than 5 minutes ago.
Did Ren put her in a chokehold?
What? I didn't even know that happened. What the fuck? Huh?
I didn't either. Until Ren said that if Lucia tells me that she put her in a chokehold, that it's a lie. And now I'm pretty sure that Ren put Lucia in a chokehold.
Do we know what the fucking reason was?
No?
Oh, there she is.
We gotta catch her before she runs.
She's distracted.
Oh, good. Yeah, everything's chaos. Amazing.
Lucia.
Yeah, what's up?
Did Ren put you in a chokehold?
Okay. Maybe. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay then.
Definitely not withholding information about something.
Wait, what? About what?
Don't worry about it.
About what? You have to tell me. I'm your captain.
They found the commander.
So they're trying to find yarn balls, right?
Oh, yeah.
I know where it is that they've been looking for, and I've convinced him. He paid me some cash, some coin.
Mm-hmm.
So I've been withholding information. That's all.
Well, where is it? I want to know.
I'm not telling. That's crazy.
You can tell me. I'm not a part of the game.
At some point, I have to do a
I've been trying to send Lithariel on goose chases, so if I know where it is, I can tell him where it isn't, or rather, I can tell him it's somewhere where it isn't.
Oh no! I've said it. Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it.
Come on, I want to know.
No, it's fine.
I remember
It's fine.
seeing Yarn earlier.
Yes.
Winter's just patted
the
him down,
commander.
so.
Hmm.
Were you able to capture him and gather the?
It was actually rather easy.
I did catch him.
Yes, by myself. I just grabbed him.
I saw you run after him. You're a lot quicker than I thought you were.
I agree. I did see that as well. It was a good effort.
So true.
What are you talking about? I got him.
I'm saying the matter of your exercise. It was a compliment. Never mind.
What's going on?
How many more do you have to find?
They are definitely trying to find those yarn balls.
Why?
It's super important.
Why?
For some reason.
It's important.
Team
There's a
building.
meaning to
Yeah,
it.
yeah, it's.
But then,
It's
but then
very
why is
important
Ren
for
running around
team
looking
bonding.
for it?
So we have to grab these balls and hold them, and then protect them from other people. Basically.
Specifically,
No,
Like for fun?
What we're doing now.
Okay.
It's just
I
the
was
team. They
I
have
thought
to
it was
find it
some
for
sort
team
of
stuff. That's it.
competition thing.
Made the other
It's their training.
But wait, Ren's looking for him too, and she's not on Aqua.
Competitions.
Yes, right.
Sorry.
Yeah, but a lot of people are
I'm not
looking
familiar
for
with
them.
this tradition.
However, I was very lucky. That's all I'll say.
Good luck.
I mean, I can.
Yes. That's very useful.
Hmm.
Okay, we're good now.
There's a reward, isn't there?
No, there's no. Well, me making deals with somebody to release some information, yes, but that's it.
Oh, okay.
Was it you, the one that scammed the Therial out of money?
absolutely.
half a day's pay.
Oh.
That was kind of funny, though.
We're getting paid now?
That is pretty. That is
He's
pretty
never
funny.
gonna
though.
trust you again.
Well, I don't
That's
think he did
fine.
anyway,
I
and
made
it
my
doesn't
deal
matter.
in exchange for him.
He
teaching
deserves
me
every
more
little
medical
bit that he
things.
can.
I've always wanted to learn more, anyways. Win-win.
Don't worry about it.
And speaking of the Therial, he's up.
What is
to
it?
us.
Is it up there?
Oh, he's going insane. Okay, maybe.
I wonder
I wonder if he's been given the news yet.
Give him a hint.
Which news is this?
I know you can't find them, but please don't jump.
I've heard people walk past Acteris and no one checked him. He's had one.
Wait, does Acteris have it?
Luther?
He had it, well...
No.
I don't know where Ivy now is.
I don't think he did.
Wait, Ivy got it off the professor?
Bye, Winter.
Well, there's Ivy right there.
Ivy just went,
Come on,
can I
Ivy.
have it, and picked it
Zooming
up,
down
and he
the
went, well,
mountain.
you've got it in your hands now, so there you go.
We need to do a team building
Congratulations, you ran
exercise.
past me 3 times. Oh god.
Oh, I'm so sick of it.
Are you getting jealous over the team building exercise?
No, it's a good idea. I like it.
I gave it back because he said it would be funny to see
Should do the same with your own.
other teammates to find.
Except instead of yarn balls, we're gonna be spending a week out in the wilderness with only our wits to survive.
I found the one that's.
I've already did that once, and I'm sure you did that for a little bit too.
Yeah, we've all done
That
it.
for a living,
But it's good
going
practice.
my time in the
Yeah.
church.
I think you picked the one team that probably has the most experience with that at the moment.
Good. Then it won't be a problem.
Literally, I used to do that as training for
I'm going up there. I'm going up there to work.
that for Ordo,
You what?
so, you know.
I'm just kidding. It's not safe enough to be doing that right now.
Look for the fucking yarn.
Yeah.
We're gonna be marching on foot to Andrian.
Go.
No, we're not.
It's alright, Percy can carry you.
You will slow me down.
Absolute. Yeah, the king right here.
The steed.
Yo,
Lucy was.
good on you.
Even if you had Lucy, I could have talked to both.
None of that was true.
Fuck.
What do you need?
Oh. Strange.
It's
strange idea.
something I
but,
should at least inform
I
you
wish luck in
of.
your
Okay.
Well, something I can't really talk about here.
Okay. Well, where do you want to go?
You have a problem on your team.
I will. Well, I don't know where Lucia is. That's the problem.
Well, let's go find her.
I need to not repeat it. I'll meet you in the caves.
Well, I don't want to wait in the caves.
No, I'll meet you in the caves.
Oh, okay. I'll go find Lucia.
You're faster than me. Yeah, you're faster.
I'm not faster. I'm the same speed as you. Hey, you got it.
I gave it back to
up.
Max.
Man, what's his problem? Enjoying your time on Aqua?
No, I don't know.
It's a good team.
So far, I've been called slow and that I'd incite a panic amongst the student body. So I don't know.
Well, those two things are true.
Yeah, they asked me to stop shooting at the commander if I didn't think he had the yarn.
You were shooting at the commander?
Yeah, he kept putting me in chains. Which is nice for a hobby, but like I need to get the yarn right now.
You can't shoot the commander.
Well, he said it would be fine. I shot him off the ship, and then he fell all the way down, and he like landed like on his ass. I shot him like a second time when he was on
What?
the ground, but there were too many people, so I had to stop.
What do you mean there was too many people?
Oh, he was hiding like on Team Terra. They were talking or something.
Okay. What the fuck? That's... Huh.
Yeah. Like, I mean, I was trained to shoot like at a lot of people, not at one person, like in particular in a crowd.
Really? As a marksman, sniper? You weren't taught to pick out single targets?
Not in particular, no. They said I wouldn't have to worry about it. But if I shoot at a few by accident, it'd be okay.
What?
Mm. Okay, I gotta go find the other pulse here.
Okay. What the fuck? What an absolute fucking assassin sent to destabilize. Lucia, secret Umbra meeting in the cave. No one else can know about it.
Right.
I trust Barrett.
I'll
He's
be sure
understandable.
to not join the... Should I be concerned though, Luca?
Nah,
I
I'm
won't
just
say
kidding.
anything.
No, I'm just waiting Riley there to, go over the horrible secrets that we can't discuss.
Apparently, yeah. The deep darkness of Umbra.
Ah, yes, the next team building exercise.
The next team building exercise. Oh, I can't say that.
The darkest part of a shadow.
Yeah, I had a good day.
Good. It feels
Yeah.
the mood feels
I wonder-
immediately different with all the unsorted into teams.
Yeah, it feels nice.
Yeah.
Dang, it's like Vesper's gone and everything seems to have gotten better. That's wild.
That's one way to put it.
I mean, am I wrong? Are you gonna look at me and tell me I'm wrong?
Well,
he finally left, and then boom.
Huh. When you put it that way. Also, Barefeet, thank you for the 19. Annie, thank you for the 23 months. Your boy Max, thanks for the almost a year. Ultimate Cryo, thank you for the follow. Huh.
What are y'all looking for?
Oh shit, okay.
Ready?
Mm-hmm. Ready?
She's gonna Malik us, isn't she? She didn't hear that.
What?
Nothing.
What?
Nothing.
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Alright then. We could also have a quick check of Caleb's down here.
Holy shit.
Which I very much doubt he is.
Let's find out.
Considering
Gallup!
there we go.
I guess we'll find out.
What the fuck?
Hmm?
Never mind. It's doing that weird thing. There we go. Okay. I've spoken to Angela about it, mainly because we were trying to keep it a secret. But
What?
how do I explain this? I'm trying to think.
What?
I guess the best way of I guess the best way of showing, like, it's kind of just showing instead of just trying to explain.
Okay. I can't move my chair up.
So this happened just before we left. Now, I have a feeling it's mainly been orbs. You know,
You touched one of them?
influence. Yes, I did. Unsorted.
All right.
It seems to have attached itself in a way to me, which is gives me nightmares. So if you just see me walking out randomly, you're not gonna wake me up. We tried it. Rowan attempted it, and was not able to wake me up. We ended up on the barn roof. Yeah. I ain't very, how do I put it? I didn't want to be very vocal about it, because I know how people are with the occult.
Well, that was a good call.
Have you chatted with Professor Ferris or Octavian?
Octavian's MIA, but I can send him a letter. He knows I've already sent him a letter at least explaining. Acteris, I've also spoken to as well.
The only person I can suggest then is Angeal for training.
Yeah, that was the plan, funny enough. I was going to teach him Divine, and he was going to teach me the occult, which is...
Question is, has he stabbed you in the foot yet?
Huh?
Has Angeal stabbed you in the foot yet?
What?
No? What?
Well, that's how Professor Octavian stabbed him in the foot when he was trying to learn.
That's a way, I guess.
Yeah, he hasn't...
Well,
done that to
I think it's
me.
different for a cult. You have to put,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get it. Kind
Which
of.
is probably why, at some point, when... Because I am expected to start training with Octavian at some point. I want to give Percy to somebody else who will be in safer hands, at least at that moment. Because I don't trust... I very much am worried at the fact of no animals being allowed, they'll just kill him.
Hmm.
And I don't want that.
Wait, what do you think's gonna kill him?
Octavian might to help with the training.
Oh.
It's very much possible.
Oh.
Well, that requires to keep every team to keep their mouth shut about it. I don't think he would. I'm gonna be completely honest. The only time I've ever seen that man draw his weapon on any of us was either for training and or he had everyone else pull their weapons out first on him.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. He'll probably want to do it for training. He's willing.
I don't
to
think he would
stab
kill it for
people.
training.
If he's willing to stab people and, hurt them in order for them to train with their occult. Probably.
I remember some pretty awful things being said about how people trained a cult. Having to kill your own pet. Came up once or twice. Back at campus.
I see.
You don't need to train your occult, right?
I know.
I mean, if it's about something lost, this is gonna get dark, and I'm sorry, but I feel like you have better motives for something like that rather than just killing a pet.
I mean, what else is they going to throw at me? My dead parents?
Yeah, probably.
We don't even know if they're alive or not.
Right. So maybe they got to Andrian.
Who knows? I really do wish I know, but from all the bodies, yeah, I don't know. Genuinely.
If necessary, I can watch over him for the times you are training. If it does come down to it.
If it's possible, I'd appreciate it.
I just thought of something. Kiki spider. I have a spider that lives in my tent.
Huh?
What?
I have a spider that lives in my tent. It's a spider that Kiki gave to me. I promised her I'd take care of it and keep it alive. It's like a rare breed of smarter spider. It's like smart like a dog or something. You don't think Percy's gonna try to eat it, do you?
He will.
Okay. He wasn't in there by himself at all
That's why I would be
recently,
keeping them.
right?
No, he's always with me.
Oh, that's good. Okay.
Think you might have to trade in Geel rooms?
I think you might be right.
Yeah.
Caleb likes spiders, right?
I mean, it's not the first time we've got a pet killed. Let's be real here.
Yeah, well, okay, the bunny was not a pet. That was just a bunny that we were given to take care of and feed and keep in
Or
our house.
threatened, because if we failed, we would have gotten beaten.
Yeah. Oh, Lady Bellicosa. Oh, wait, no. It was Caleb.
Yeah, it was Caleb who gave us the bunnies because Avi left and we were supposed to bring them with us, but we didn't grab the bunny because we grabbed everything else.
That
and didn't
actually
think about
is
it.
Umbra's deepest, darkest secret.
Grab the rabbits.
We forgot it.
Oh my god.
We forgot the rabbit, okay?
To be fair, there was rift beasts
they were actively hunting us
non-stop.
You wouldn't do that to Percy now, would you?
No, of course not.
No.
Look
See,
at
the
him,
difference
like,
between that bunny and them,
functioning
he's at
eyes.
least trained a little bit. He'll latch on to you and stay on. That bunny would have ran the minute we opened that thing.
Hmm.
Yeah, no, that's actually true.
So yeah, Gelb cannot know about the bunny. As far as he knows.
Yes, he cannot know about the bunny.
I think he. I think he thinks that we freed it once we got to Norndal.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, we go back to the island. It's now a mutated creature there.
Don't say that. A bunny with devouring? Could you imagine?
I'd be dead, wouldn't it?
Oh,
Wouldn't
yeah.
it just die?
I guess it'd just be dead. Yeah. I wish Gelb would come around the corner as soon as we started talking about this.
First.
Mm.
Mm. Yeah, we don't know.
Oh God, Avi's back. He'll be looking for his rabbits.
Yeah. Okay. To be fair, he's still a traitor, so I don't know. I could care less, honestly.
Come on, you gotta give him a second chance. If the Institute's gonna do it.
No, absolutely not. Okay, well, the Institute has had their own issues.
Yeah.
Yeah, they allow people to just kind of do their own thing and then they expect us
Yeah, not to mention. Hey, Luca, did we ever find out who broke that lock and got Skyette killed?
No, we didn't.
Mm-hmm.
You don't think it wasn't? It could not have been Avi.
I don't think Avi broke the lock. I don't think he was around at that time.
I still think it was the Setting Sun guy. Now that I know that there's some weird stuff going on back there behind the scenes.
Maybe.
Or at least there's rumors of it.
So back at the institution, when we were getting new recruits, one of which was Amber at the time, or Isabel, whichever one you want to call them. I'm pretty sure they prefer Amber though. They had captured a rift beast with Team Terra, and they were bringing it back so we could, see one, fight it, do whatever else, right?
Morgan
actually
didn't.
Study them.
Morgan's killing Malik was a crime of
during
passion.
the-
She was not an infiltrator.
Announcement in our little, not coliseum, what would you call it? It's kind of like a fort, but it's the battlegrounds in the middle, like a battle arena.
Mm-hmm.
It broke out and killed her right in front of us all.
Ripped her head off.
And yep, and as far as I was aware, someone had tampered with it after talking with some of the teachers.
Holy fuck, this place is actually worse than I expected. Holy shit.
Yep, and we never figured out how. Then before that, there was Avi, who supposedly let people on because he thought they were their friends, quote unquote.
Yeah, he let pirates infiltrate the campus.
Almost got... Yeah, I don't think they were pirates.
Whatever they were.
Yeah.
No, there's a lot of people here that should have been executed for treason. And also gross negligence.
Multiple people.
Now you know how I feel.
What the genuine
Thank you. I
fuck?
promise you I'm not Carrie. Or crazy.
What the genuine fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Literally, what
got
the
tucked
fuck?
under the rug. I mean, I've already told you about Talia and how she almost poisoned Emma that one time.
Yeah, I got told by Barrett. Barrett told me about what happened with that.
My first day, their entire team got in trouble because apparently they tried to poison Emma after she couldn't sleep for a few days.
I got to talking about that, and that was most of them joking or something off, like an off-handed, off-color comment. I don't think they were actually serious.
I don't know that because Professor Skyette was drilling them. And I don't think Professor Skyette would just yell at them for no.
I think that that's
reason.
fair. I think it's, even if it was an off-color comment, to be like, don't talk like this about your compatriot, that kind of thing. It makes sense. I wouldn't jump straight to
I think it was about an actual attempt. And no
I can remember someone telling me otherwise.
This is just gonna be flat out. I mean, that may be the case. I just know for a fact that I don't trust Ventus with anything at the moment, besides some of their teammates.
One of their teammates, no offense, is insane. They don't have their emotions are not.
Oh, they got him back.
They got them back?
Yeah, she's not sure how it happened, but just one day they came back. like all at once.
Who?
Yuki.
Yuki.
Okay, I don't trust Yuki either, though, because she pulled weapons out on Professor Octavius.
About the book?
Her entire team threatened Professor Octavius and said they would not let him go, and so he had to run back to the school. That's why I was so snippy with them.
Oh, to be fair, Octavian did like execute a villager on the spot.
Yeah, but that's kind of his job.
Good reason, though.
I know it was for good reason,
And it's
but it
cult.
did jeopardize. There were proper channels. He should have given him over to the village elders, and they should have done what needed to be done.
What were they going to do? Give him a slap on the wrist? No offense. Look, Ordo's way.
Just tell him that you're going to execute him, or that you'll do it. You know, there's ways to do it.
Ordo don't do that. No, Inquisitors do not give a flying fuck about that. They do not care. They are the justice. They are who throws the book at you. Trust
Not
me.
to mention, I'm sure it's Professor Octavian. I'm sure he asked for the book, and they probably refused.
Yeah, probably. But, you know, regardless of the fact that he was in the right, probably, it doesn't change the fact that, you know, put a lot of the students off, especially considering that that was their first mission that they were supposed to be fully in charge of. So to have that, you know, taken like that.
They didn't do a good job, did they?
Well, I don't know.
Well, we did a wonderful job as Team Umbra on that mission and followed every order we were given, at least from Bombadil and Professor Octavian, and that's it. The only team who was having issues at that time was Ventus, with leaving people in the city, which I don't know if you were aware of this. Talia got left in the city
While they were out, Yuki got lost when she stayed with us. Remember that? And all their other team buzzed off somewhere.
Yeah, well...
And then they eventually found Yuki, but then left Talia in town. And then eventually they got back together. And then when we were all supposed to go out, they ran off.
Yeah, well, you know, Ventus is like more than half of the different team now. So maybe it'll be different.
No, it's not.
Hopefully.
I'm sorry, with everything I've literally seen from an outsider's perspective, Talia is like the least unpredictable person and is also the most scariest. No one knew about the whole Isaiah thing until it was brought to light, like recently, and only a select few people know about that. She's also the people who instigated the whole Norandel and Palvindor thing.
I don't necessarily know about that. She kept asking questions, and I tried to...
Well, she was very vocal about it, though, afterwards. Very vocal.
Yes, and changed the story a little bit, but that's...
And didn't like my response to the lieutenant had embraced the occult stuff.
Look, I've got my fair share of grievances with Ventus and Talia, but they're still our comrades.
No,
I know that. My issue is I don't necessarily think, and this is just from me, actions speak louder than words, and they've gotten better, but there's only so much I can take of doing the same exact things over and over and over again. Not to mention, it's funny because they will say one thing and then completely do another. They do not care if they lie. They do not care if they do whatever else. We were talking, and Riley, you were there for this. Remember the whole thing of how we were talking and trying to get down to a bottom of something, and they just kept either making stuff up or trying to avoid it entirely. Or even to the point of, oh, well, I can't tell you anything, which was the start of the entire thing of us getting upset. And that's coming from the same team, if I remember correctly, who would always yell about, oh, the professors aren't giving us any information, blah, blah, blah.
And yet they withhold information.
Information about the whole orbs as well. That was another thing.
What information were they withholding?
They won't tell us what the other goddess was called. There was Dradana, and then there was I can't think what the name is. She refused to say the other person's name. Has a bias towards the golden orb, and the purple orb. She says is manipulating, and the golden orb is a layer, and all this, but is like actively vocalizing for that, and is telling people, listen to the gold one, don't listen to the purple one. You're bad if you're listening to the purple one, and vice. If not.
And I wouldn't be surprised if it was also her trying to tell people that we're an adventuring group rather than what we really are.
I mean,
because some of the unsorted were told that we're an adventuring group more than anything else. And it's like, no.
That's probably Murtesh saying that. No offense.
Oh, well, Murtesh is Murtesh, and his IQ is less than, like, anything.
Well, Guido.
A rock is smarter than Murtesh, no offense. And I'm gonna be real, and this is gonna sound bad. I do think Murtesh stole stuff. He acts suspicious, and I don't know, but when someone brought it up and was talking to him, he's like, don't worry about it. It probably wasn't me. And that is the most flattest tone I've ever heard him speak.
Man.
Again, I have no proof that he did or did not.
I had to update Ezra on what I was told by the inspector about what they were potentially missing. So, and Ezra has no idea. He doesn't believe it's anyone from the Institute.
Well, it could also very well not be him. It's just maybe I'm biased.
Did I tell you?
I don't know.
I don't remember if I've told you. When I was talking to the inspector, because they asked me to talk to them separately, they had 3 people on their radar. Lucia was one, Murtesh and Robert. They basically asked, would this person do, would they actually dig up a body, would they dig up a grave? Out of all of them, Murtesh is the most likely. You wouldn't do it with a 10-foot pole. Robert, maybe, if you wanted ingredients. I don't know what they need, though, in alchemy. And Murtesh would probably do it if he had some sort of gain in it. What he mentioned was they think that they are, at least some personal items was missing, or he mentioned armor. We don't know why armor specifically. Because as Rosewood, we can get armor. We are provided it. So there's no reason for us to have armor.
Weird. Really weird.
Again, all I'm saying is maybe we should check in on him. That's it.
Sure.
I'm not saying it is him. I'm not saying it isn't, but he is. I'm sorry, but kind of like the only culprit.
As far
That would
as
make sense.
things going on with
us.
Ventus, do you guys think there's anything to be done about that? It seems like you guys have some grievances against them.
We can't. It's like they have everybody else around their finger half the time.
Lefariel, Vesper, Rin.
Well, Vesper's not here anymore, so fine. Well, Rin followed them, no offense, like a hound would follow a person. That's it.
I think Rin just likes
to be racist there. That is like the only actual comparison.
To be social.
Yeah, I think she just goes around and hangs out with people. Well, here's what we can do. Let's be more social. Try and show people who you are, what we stand for, what this place should be. Set the example rather than an adversary.
I think we've been doing that for the most part.
I don't know, you've been kind of racist. Like a lot.
A little bit, yeah.
Wait, when?
Like a lot. I mean, most people that I've talked to, their impression is that
I think
you're
it
mean.
just kind of goes over some people's heads sometimes. But there are times where
Well,
little mean, but
I don't think you're mean.
okay. To be fair, they looked like a just a.
See, but this is what I'm talking about.
Okay, I thought they were Ferrari, and they explained, and that's fine. Okay.
The darkness will consume you. Come on.
I don't think I've said too much besides like something.
They just need to see your other side, you know, the side of you that cares, the side of you that, you know, tries really hard and all that stuff.
That's if they can get over the fact that I'm a Palvandorian.
Prove them wrong about Palvandorians then.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, yeah, but still.
Hearts and minds, guys.
Hearts and minds.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm hungry. I'm gonna go get dinner.
That's a good idea. I really like how the barrier looks with the sun behind it.
It reflects it nicely.
I might go sit on the cliff and just enjoy myself just for a little bit. Enjoy the sunset. That's showing me a really cool place, which is the where the table is.
Huh?
A really nice view.
Oh, yeah.
By the hall, yeah. I won't interrupt you, and there's a little praying circle there for me, so I'm not going to say no to it.
Anyway, by the way, just as a blanket rule, try not to talk negative about other teams to other people. I don't want that to be something that we do. Regardless of if other people do it.
I held my tongue talking about Talia once.
I mean, yeah, I've been holding my tongue about it the whole time. Like,
Fair enough. I just want to make sure that's clear.
because technically I've been on my own for like months now, not been a part of a team, so.
So I was very stressed, and then when it happened,
I need to go talk to Rowan actually.
Sure.
The chance to.
Go ahead.
As he rounded the corner, I just grabbed whatever I could grab.
I was aiming for his shirt, but his...
Lucia?
I believe a conversation is in order.
Anyways, how are you doing?
Absolutely.
Good. I'm feeling really good right now.
Someone has it? 3/4 of my day's pay for someone has it?
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I told you the full thing and then said I would tell you some things. That's it. You're the one that shook on the deal.
I just feel like I wasn't 3 days worth.
You were grifted.
That was like a quarter. I didn't think that it would be so lackluster. I just don't think that's fair. Can I have some of it back?
Come on, Lucia.
Maybe.
What do you mean, maybe? Huh?
Maybe.
Do I have to do something to get it back now?
What do you call a horse thing? I've never seen that.
It's a divine horse.
A divine
Motus wants to
horse? Why
name
did
it, but it's not a real horse, so you don't name it.
Why not? Come on. You're just. It's a divine horse. That's it. That's it.
Why?
Lothariel, you
Yes,
should shorten
I.
the name.
Yes. Give it a name.
Doors.
Divorce.
Divorce?
Oh no. Oh no.
Divine horse. Divorce.
Lothariel and his divorce.
You're naming it divorce. Think about it this way. How would you like it? And you say, "Oh look, here comes Lothariel and his divorce." That's.
I love that.
I don't get it.
Hi. Oh yeah, of course you would.
It's funny.
Why? That's such a.
What is that supposed to mean? Oh, my captain
You
would.
just like to laugh at me. Everyone on Umbra has been laughing at me today. It seems.
Okay, to be fair, I've literally seen you be losing your head over a yarn ball.
Not the only one who
Literally, you tried to bribe for Raleigh. You tried to bribe for Raleigh 1 gold piece.
Whoa, that's a lot.
Exactly. And they didn't help me in the end, so they.
So technically, I was more helpful than the frog.
That doesn't mean you deserve.
Maybe you could take her on a ride on the golden steed. Maybe that'll make up for it.
And the cherry wine.
Yes, you should let Lucia ride your horse.
You can have 3 back.
If you.
How's that?
Okay. Yeah. Take that. Better than nothing. There you go. Thanks.
Still can't believe I figured it out before you did. That's hilarious.
The divorce. The divorce.
You gonna name it?
Yeah, maybe. Get quiet about it. I'll name it something
If it
smart.
makes you feel any better. When pressed for information, she did not give up any, knowing damn well that certain individuals may have been planning to steal it, to hide it somewhere you had already checked.
By certain
Dang, I
individuals,
wonder
do you mean
who did
yourself?
that.
Do you mean yourself? Jesus.
Is that what that chokehold was all about?
What chokehold?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
It's a pretty poor escape plan if you run into everyone in your way, Ren. There's a game of dominoes. See how many.
See, I know you should
Speaking
just
of
call
which,
your horse
She
Lothariel.
was chasing me. She was too busy to actually see it in the hand of Octaris. So.
Okay, that makes me happy. Haha.
The divorce. That's so
Thank you
fucking
for that.
funny.
You deserve the coins that you have now. I've taken my mind back. I'm not giving you the 3 back. Though.
It should
That's-
be noted,
that's fine.
Lothariel. I did find the one that Actaris had and told him to keep it.
Yeah, he said that.
See, Lothariel, you should just, I know what you should just call those.
I thought she was angry.
Celeste.
Solace.
Celestial horse. No, Celeste.
Oh.
Or like jelly.
Don't we
What's
wait?
some yellow jelly?
I'm walking on it, okay?
Lemon.
So it doesn't.
Lemon?
Sunshine.
Lemon would work.
Oh, where's Lefron?
Maybe.
Doors.
Doors.
Doors is growing on me.
Doris.
It's better than divorce. Oh. Sounds
with my name.
childish.
I mean, it looks like a
What's your
melange.
name?
Did you say Dorsey sounds childish? Are you gonna look at a grown woman who's named that and just say that sounds childish?
Your name's not Dorsey.
No, it's not. I'm saying, are you gonna? I'm not even a grown. What?
Oh, sorry, I was.
It's a hypothetical Dorsey. In the scenario. Pretty sure.
Do you want to get on or not?
Wait, why would what? What?
I thought that was why you were giving the.
Yeah, you want to ride the doors.
What? No.
Yeah, you do.
I'm leaving to get some.
Hold on, wait.
Anyone want to come?
Hup, ride the doors.
What are you doing? What do you mean?
Onward. Oh, my hand goes through it. Yeah.
Oh my word.
Lothario and Lucia's big adventure and the divorce.
It's already ended by the looks of it.
Oh, wow. That's a fast divorce.
That was a quick divorce.
Very quick. Oh my word. I'm faster than the divorce.
No one fell off. You're faster than divorce.
So fast divorce can't
Outrun
catch
it
him.
many times.
Oh my god.
I outran it at least 3 times today.
I see. That's pretty impressive, gotta say.
Where did you go? She was just here.
She went down the path, Ren.
Oh yeah, there she goes.
Yeah, she went under the. She just.
Have
passed under
fun?
the archway.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna make you eat a shit ton of broccoli for that.
What? No, you're bonding with other teams. It's important and stuff.
No.
I didn't make it. But
It was I of you.
Very stupid. I can go find the rest of it.
I just shortened.
Listen,
divide
you
the
just
course.
have to ride divorce into the sunset.
Like 15 minutes ago. Your and Imperial's divorce ended very quickly.
Hmm?
Had headaches all day. The ride on the.
Yeah.
Okay.
You and Lothariel's
No,
divorce.
no,
Divorce ride.
Exactly.
no. I'd rather not be associated with that.
Have a team. I know that I could have a team. You rode the divorce out very quickly.
At least it wasn't a messy divorce.
You don't need to know the story. Oh, Dad. I'm pretty sure it would be if there was one, but not the point.
Hey, Beer. Am I thought of a Noga?
Yes.
Hmm? What?
Nice.
Everyone does.
Stand next to each other. You're on a hill.
Back to back.
Hey, look up. Back to back. I think Robert's about an inch taller. Oh, wait. Huh.
Hmm?
Luca's ears, I
Luca
think,
is
give
a
him just
little,
enough.
High.
Hup.
Oh,
Oh, it's just 1 foot.
He's on his tippy toes a little bit.
Hold on.
I'm sure all the foundations around here are perfectly even.
How about now?
It's probably fine.
Yeah, he's taller.
Dang it.
Robert is tall.
You have a potion of growth? Wait a minute. Did you take a potion of growth? Because I don't remember you being this tall.
He did.
Anyway.
You did!
Wow.
I knew it.
It's weird looking.
You got scammed like Lothario. How does that make you feel?
Makes me feel divorced.
When did you even ride it?
I'm still taller.
Divorced from Robert that day.
Food.
I'm taking my portion with me.
Anyways,
No!
yeah,
I get half.
I'm gonna go get
By law.
Shit.
What? What do you mean by law?
Nothing.
Oh,
Divorce.
divorce. Okay, never mind.
If we gave enough potions of growth to Percy, do you think we could ride him?
Probably.
Giant Percy. Yeah, Battle
I
Percy.
feel like he'd eat the commander.
There you are.
From now on, then. I like something with a bit more flavor. this glass with a fish in it. What is this?
Excuse me.
I believe that was one of the Ferraris
Drink and
creations.
eat such weird things.
Stacker, did you do this?
Excuse me.
That was a yes.
Give me 10 seconds. I will be right back.
My throat hurts from laughing.
Yeah. I wonder why my throat hurts a little bit. That's crazy.
Think of it as training.
The divorce.
Training? Was it the
Was it the divorce?
God damn it.
Interesting technique of training. I'll give it that.
Are we this starved for things to do that
Anyways,
looking for a bunch of balls of yarn? We all kind of lost our minds.
I've just been training.
No. Most of y'all, you,
You've been out of
Ignis,
your mind
and
for a long time.
Fair.
that's funny. Anyways, I think we found out who's our next prisoner of war training.
Good call. Oh, there they go.
I'm not chasing them. They can run forever.
Yeah, I'm not chasing them either.
It's not that hard to catch up. Just really. Then they fall asleep, and then bam, done.
You need to kidnap her while she's asleep.
I'm pretty sure I'd get stabbed that way, but no, I'm not actually gonna do anything.
Yes,
If you
gonna
rather
say.
listen, sometimes the threat of the threat is more than actually doing it.
This is not what I meant when I said show people your other side. So how you liking Ventus so far?
Yeah. Having fun?
It's nice. Fun's a word.
Take it
I find that my goals
into
align
a
with well.
crystal cave and then just sat there all day.
Outside of a crystal cave, not inside of it.
Oh, true. Sorry.
You've got to make sure the details are in order.
Oh, you're right.
I can't wait for season 4 Luca Avatar.
We need to discuss our strengths and weaknesses and what each other's goals are. We also got to know each other. It was nice.
Yeah. I'll move over.
Good.
How was Umbra's day with Riley?
It was great. I got to bully Lethariel a little bit. That was fun.
Yeah, a little bit. I was more than a little bit. I'm watching you.
Oh, really? How bad was it, Lethariel?
I'm not doing this now.
Exactly.
He seems really upset.
He's very upset. I did scam him out of like 5 gold and the promise. of
5
cherry
gold?
wine.
That's a lot of money.
Where he got 5 gold.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's a lot of money.
I gave him 3 back.
How could a yarn ball be worth that much?
Well, he was going insane for it, so yeah.
It's the principle of a thing.
It's so see, there's the supply and there's the demand. Right. So the higher the demand, some of the prices do go up.
Are we really getting paid 5 gold a day? That doesn't seem tenable at all.
No. I don't think half a day's pay was actually what it was. I think I asked for the amount.
Yeah, because like
Lothario was getting paid.
a gold, that's like, that could buy someone meals for like months.
I think.
Like I said
Your eyes.
earlier, because earlier you said it might have been 10 gold there.
Yeah. I didn't count. I just kind of put it because I think I said 10. I didn't really count how many they gave me. I just kind of took it and put it in the pocket and gave them the info.
10 gold is over a month's work in an aristocratic court. That is a lot of money for them to be throwing around, and I'm curious where they had it.
Yeah.
If they had it.
Yeah.
Did they actually give you the gold? And did you double check?
They give me 5.
I didn't check, but he didn't ask for it back, which means it probably is actual gold. I did give him 3 back, technically.
I'm so sorry. I'm getting used to it. I feel can't scare me as much anymore.
I never try.
Remember what I told you about showing people your nice side?
That just proves how.
Yeah, what's up?
Why aren't you doing that?
What do you mean? I'm being nice. It was all in good jest.
You took 2 gold from him. That's a lot of money.
Okay, well, he was also going to give gold to Ferrali. I think that's more on him.
Yeah, but you know, like, probably make you a lot more friends if you just gave him back the money. And just...
I gave him back 3. It was enough.
Yeah, but like all of it.
There was still a deal there. Why would I give him all of it?
Because, Lucia, don't you think that the bond between our camaraderie or that we share at this place is more important than monetary gain?
How about for the 2 times he ditched me and he can learn about it?
Oh, yeah. He did ditch you, didn't he? Forgot about that.
Yeah, twice. Yeah.
Man. Hey, Yuki.
Hey, Yuki.
Are you gonna kidnap Bryn?
No, we were just messing with her.
Actually, oh, she's... So you didn't see this. It's perfectly fine. It was all in jest, and they weren't trying to actually hurt me. They were just trying to hold me there so I could tell them where the yarn ball was. They did put me in a headlock, so I was joking about, oh, we found our next prisoner of war training, which then they just ran. And then I joked about kidnapping. It's fine.
Okay.
Nah, it's not real.
Okay.
I mean, it is a bit of a jump from headlock to theft, but yes, all for a ball of yarn.
I still don't understand why it was so
yes,
important.
A little bit.
Were they deciding like who's gonna be lieutenant or something?
They lost their mind. No, I think it was just find the yarn ball. That's it. They were just losing their mind. I don't know if you saw this. Did you see
Amazing.
Aqua running around constantly trying to find stuff?
Well, no, I just, Lithero came over and asked about a yarn, and that's all I know.
He kept running around asking people, even trying to bribe them in order for them to help them find stuff. So he just was losing his mind. That's it.
Though I'm not sure how hard they were searching. For a good chunk of the day, I was just sitting by a tree over by the waterfall with the ball of yarn. And not a
I think
single
it was for a while. I think most of the day.
I did for a while. Not listening to them, although I think I'm going to check that area.
Is it still over there?
No, they
found it eventually. It just took them forever. See, the reason they need me is because they asked for information and I had enough information I could give, and I evaded a really quick trade. And
Crunch time. Yeah. You should still get that money back.
I don't have to.
No, you don't have to, but it would be nice.
Yeah,
but they agree with me, right?
And times I'll be on probably with a counter, maybe 2 counters.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
So if they want to be stupid and throw gold around, they can be stupid.
But they're gonna be mad at you now for a long time. You don't want that.
Okay, well, dang, that's sad. Maybe next time you don't get to be such a shitty person to me, and then maybe,
put the shoe on the other foot, turn the other cheek, all that stuff. Show that you're the bigger elf.
I did that for once.
It's also a very good lesson on the fact that he showed up offering that gold for information.
That is true.
Depending on where we go, especially since we're gonna start traveling the world, at some point, you show up offering people gold. Best case scenario.
You do know I'm not actually gonna kidnap you, right?
Yes.
All right, I'll hire your help. Yeah.
We can go and hunt.
Oh goodness. Oh.
We're bodyguards right now.
Oh my God.
Listen, don't try any kidnappings while we're here.
Yeah. I don't know how would I even do it.
Most of my drink ale.
That's so sad.
I don't know why you went up that way. Why didn't you just use the simple barrels right there?
Roll me a quick d20, chat.
Just climb up normally. Oh my God.
I want a flex that I can jump behind.
Alrighty.
Okay, this is not a party. I was lied to.
There was a party.
Well, there was more people here. They
People
eventually
are
left.
drinking, partying. There's no drinking or partying.
No, there's nothing here.
Those things.
You could.
I'm just gonna make some bread. Be back.
Nothing says party like carbohydrates.
All right.
Well, I'm gonna walk around, so I'll see you guys later.
Mm-hmm. Well, have fun. Not too much fun.
I won't. Will I? Where'd they run off to? He doesn't have dark vision or anything, but, you know, he gets around. They can't have gone too far, right? Well, I guess it's too late to tag along. All right. Hmm? Don't want to interrupt their meditations. I'm just gonna pretend like I was going this way the whole time. The blue glowy thing, that was Penny. Hey, Frankie. Luca needs an aura. We've kind of got an aura. We've got our shroud. Hey, little guy. Hmm.
I stopped for a second. I thought really carefully, and I said, "You have a stick to remind yourself of another dude? Sounds pretty gay." And he was like, "Ah!" And he threw the stick at me, and he said, "Get out of here!" And so now I have this cool stick. It's called the homophobic stick.
It's such a good story.
Dang, I really wanted to go hunting. Dude, she's gone. She's gone. That's crazy.
Like the internet.
How'd the hunt go?
Oh.
Hmm?
You heard that?
Yeah, sorry, I saw you through the window.
Just. They wanted some bunny,
Did you get some?
and I helped. Yeah, they did.
Nice. Friend of yours? Such awkward small talk.
I guess. So, yeah.
What's her name?
They're. Do you want to tell them?
Blue.
Hey, Blue. I'm Luca.
Luca.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I've told you my name. I'm Yuki.
Yuki. Yuki.
Yeah, don't tell anyone I named them.
Oh, you named him?
Yeah.
My lips are sealed.
I know you're not supposed supposed to do that, but you know, there's a lot of Raleigh that has names.
Yeah, there's also a lot of rules around here that a lot of people break anyway. I think naming the Ferrari is the least of the crimes you could be committing.
Yeah. That's true.
So, I was thinking of getting those drinks if you wanted to.
Right.
And
Yeah.
if you wanted to invite anyone else, that's cool too.
I don't know. Who?
Hey, Yuki.
Hey guys. They won't say hi to me.
Yeah.
You know why that is?
I don't know about earlier, but I think you need to ask Avi yourself.
Really?
It's not anything like super bad. It's just, or it kind of is. I don't know if I should say or not.
I mean, up to you, I guess.
I think you should ask yourself.
Is it because of Lucia? Is that why?
I think Lucia is in the count.
Alright, I guess I gotta try to talk to him. What does he do and like and stuff?
That's a good question. I'm not sure. But, I'm not sure.
It's weird. I go around and all of a sudden I've noticed that there's people that I rarely interact with, and then they just suddenly are like super stiff around me. I don't know. Weird. I don't really think I've had a chance to talk to any of them. Well, because I just started noticing it, right? Like, I'll pass someone and say hi, and they don't say hi. That kind of stuff. And I think, oh, they're just busy or whatever. And then, you know, now it's been happening a few times in a row. So I'm starting to think that there's some kind of pattern.
Who doesn't say hi? I know it's earlier in Avi, but...
Those are the two that jump out at me. You weren't saying hi, but now I know why. So, that's cool.
I'm sorry.
No, you're okay. You don't need to apologize.
Right.
Oh, I didn't mean to keep you guys up in the middle of the road.
It's fine. I was just walking
Hmm.
around.
Gotcha. Well then... Did you want to get those drinks?
Sure, if you wanna do that. Look, where? Up here?
Yeah, I just thought that'd be cool.
Okay. Yeah, then I'll go up there then. I don't have any drinks, so.
Nice. Me neither.
Oh.
I'll go find Robert.
There's.
Caleb!
He might.
There's me.
Hey, do you have any alcohol?
I mean, I think I have 2 bottles.
Anything I can do to get one of them?
To share the one. Only one, I'd guess.
Okay, I'll owe you one.
All right. Give me like a second.
Sure. Hey, Riley.
Which tent's yours again?
It's the one farthest towards the waterfall. So your tent will be
Farthest?
the one closest to the waterfall, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah. And then Lucia's tent, Lucia and Amber's tent is the one that's farthest from the waterfall, so you'll be at the middle one.
Are we switching on Geo?
Oh, yeah. Hmm?
Do I need to move? Because I'm like right in the middle here.
No, we're just waiting patiently.
Oh, sorry.
What are you waiting
Oh,
for?
thank you for the flower, by the way.
Of course.
Hmm?
I'm confused now.
But,
what's going on?
Looking for Jacqueline. But yes, you're welcome for the rose.
Oh. I haven't seen Jacqueline, unfortunately. Sorry.
Maybe we can ask Rowan.
Oh, jeez.
Fucking hell, he's flying.
Fucking slingshotted.
Who is that?
Yeah, he's slingshotted into the. It's Rowan.
Oh.
Hang on, I'm gonna go check and make sure.
You alright? God damn.
You almost put a pace on the side of the mountain.
Alright, well. Alright. Turns out I had 3, so you each can have one.
Oh, nice. Thanks, Caleb.
Yep.
I'll mention it.
I mentioned, yeah, just you just owe me one, I guess.
You got it.
All right, yep, enjoy. Don't, drink too much.
We can do that, right?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
I think you can make our own alcohol. I am an alchemist. I should be able to.
Rin knows how. Bet you could ask her.
Yeah, could probably ask her.
Ah.
You
Yes.
Looks like Blue's joining us.
It looks like it.
Blue's the fucking pet cat that doesn't trust you. Wow. I don't think we've actually ever been up here at night.
I have.
Fuck. Forgot. I can't do that.
What kind of alcohol do you think this is?
We probably should have asked, huh?
Yeah.
Oh. It's good, but pretty strong.
Yeah, this is kind of strong.
You know, we could play a drinking game.
What? Play a drinking? What?
You said you wanted to have fun, right?
Yeah. How do that?
Well, there's this one drinking game. It's called Two Truths and a Lie. Basically, you make up three things about, well, you make up one thing about yourself, along with two facts. You state them, and then the other person has to guess which one the lie is. And if they guess it wrong, they have to drink. But if they guess it right, you have to drink.
Oh. I have done that before. But it wasn't a drinking game, it was with... Ventus.
Do you not want to play it?
Tao was around in Ulysses. Is there another game?
Sure. Let me think. Who's that? Hey guys!
Hey.
That's awesome. Holy shit, that's cool. Careful. Truth or dare, that's a good one.
Thank you. Just want to inform you at least. Rowan is fine. He is really embarrassed that he literally like flew at the wall. He didn't expect 5 people to be watching him. He's really embarrassed now, but he's okay.
I'm glad he's embarrassed. I mean, okay.
I mean, I would be embarrassed too, so, you know. Alright, I'm going to bed.
Okay. Talk to you later.
Talk to you later. I'll try and make sure Percy doesn't eat whatever's in your...
It's a spider!
Where do you have a spider in camp?
It's, it was one of Kiki's spiders. She gave it to me before she left.
I see. You know they are poisonous, right?
Oh, yeah. But it's okay, she gave me a male version. Which, are still poisonous. But she said that it's better than the female, and then she said I couldn't handle a female. And then she made this face at me. Anyway. I thought of another game.
Okay.
It's called Truth or Dare. Basically, I feel like it's pretty self-explanatory.
You just tell a truth.
Yeah, well, you decide to either pick truth or dare, and then the other person has to come up with either a question to ask that you have to answer truthfully or a dare that you have to do. And if you don't do it, then you have to drink. It's kind of more of a group game, but it could be fun.
Sure. Yeah, let's try it.
All right. Why don't you pick first?
I think truth.
Okay. Oh no, that means I have to think of questions. I didn't think this far ahead. What's your favorite city you've ever been to?
That's a tough question. I think Rosewood, where we were at Rosewood, was pretty. I haven't been anywhere else than Drosa and where Rosewood has been.
I think the Rosewood campus counts. I'd say that counts. All right.
It's your turn.
I'll pick truth as well.
Is there anyone you dislike in Rosewood?
Is there anyone I dislike in Rosewood? Current and former, or just current?
Current.
There's people that I have problems with, but I wouldn't say that I don't know if dislike's the right word. Maybe am wary of is more accurate, or suspicious of.
Right. Who would it be then?
That's the second question.
No, you didn't answer because
I answered it truthfully.
I asked who.
No. You said, is there anyone that I dislike?
Oh. Okay. But I guess a dare?
Okay. I dare you to howl at the moon at the top of your lungs.
That's too embarrassing.
Come on, you can do it. You could always take a drink instead.
Your turn.
Okay, I'll match you, dare for dare.
I always wondered what a cartwheel looks like. I dare you to do a cartwheel.
Do you want me to do a cartwheel? I'm gonna break my fucking wrists.
Yeah.
Okay, sure. Probably not safe. There we go, closer to the edge, much safer. All right.
Be careful.
Let me see here. Okay. It might be a little. I haven't done the cartwheel since I was a kid, so it might be a little bit underwhelming.
I don't know what the cartwheel is, but I just heard the term, so I'm very excited to see.
All right. I'm gonna be tucking in my feet though, for this cartwheel. Just to be safe, you know, because we're on the mountain edge. Hup! God, that was not a very good cartwheel. Ow. Let me try again. I got a little nervous halfway through. You know what? I might drink for this. There's just something's telling me that I should drink for this.
Yeah, don't hurt yourself. It looked very dangerous.
I felt my hand slip on the rock, and then I kind of lost my nerve.
Right. It's not supposed to look like that.
No, it's not. I'm not Phillian over here, guys. I'm a 32-year-old man. I don't want to fucking blow out my fucking truth, huh? Is there anyone you dislike at campus?
Yeah.
Who?
That's the second question.
Got me.
Your turn.
Dare.
I dare you to growl like a lion.
Your turn.
Dare.
Okay. What's a good dare, chat? What's a good dare? Trying to think of anything that I can dare that it doesn't end in physical injury. Oh my god, that's funny. Do you know the Murtash dance?
I've seen it before.
Do the Murtash dance.
Okay.
She's gonna do it. Oh, this might be a new clip. This might be a new GIF, chat. Careful.
That was it, right?
I think so, but you didn't end it with the spin and twirl.
Oh.
And then you point your fingers out like that. Perfect. That was actually Callum's spin on it. I didn't realize you were such the dancer.
Your turn. I'm not.
Good dance.
All right, truth.
Have you ever seen a wedding?
Once when I was really little, I was forced to attend one. It was really pretty. In Kulani, we get these, they wear these traditional garbs, and they're usually really colorful. And there's all these adornments and stuff, and flower petals, and there's always like a gift exchanging ceremony. And if you're like a warrior, you get gifted a sword by by your mate's father. It's like a whole, well, the nobles do that anyway. But it's still a custom to get a gift, something like that, something that can protect the household or help you earn money, stuff like that.
I'm confused because actually I don't know what a wedding is, but I've heard.
You don't know what a wedding is?
About weddings. Mm-mm.
Oh, well, typically it's when two people that, you know, love each other and they want to be together for the rest of their lives, they get married. You know, it's like a vow of companionship.
And you got forced into forced marriage?
Yeah. They weren't always, you know, something to celebrate a union of love and whatever, but that's what they started out as, is, hey, I'm going to marry my son to your daughter, you're going to marry your daughter to my son, and now our families have to work together. You know, it's like an assurance rather than a, you know, any kind of care for one another.
I see.
Yeah.
I choose there.
What was that other dare? I saw another good one. I dare you to chase your tail.
What would you?
That's a good one, chat.
It's too embarrassing.
Well, that's the point. It's gotta be like hard to do or embarrassing, otherwise you'll never drink.
Your turn.
I'll go for truth again. No, that's too weird, talentless. Let's not get into weird territory. No, beg for a treat, little donkey.
In the afterlife.
I believe I think we all come from the same place. You know, like how magic all comes from the same place. And when we die, we go back there. And when we're born again, we come back out. Like a big soup. You just take a scoop out of it, put it in a person, and then when it dies, it goes back to that whole soup. And sometimes it comes back as a tree or an animal, or, you know, dissolved into the soup, and sometimes parts of you come out, you know.
We're soup?
Not literally.
Oh.
Come on, girl.
I thought you meant literally.
You thought I meant literal soup?
Yeah, you said soup.
Yeah, like a metaphor.
I said scoop. Oh.
Yeah, you take your scoops out of the soul soup or whatever. Put it in a person.
Wait, soul soup? You put soul soup?
It's not real soup. How much of that have you had?
Not that much. I just. I'm not good with metaphors.
Me neither sometimes.
I guess I choose truth.
Is there anyone you look up to? Who do you look up to?
I looked up to Tao.
Damn. Wrong question.
So, yeah, that's. I'm not sure if I look up to anyone else. Right now, at least.
Tao was a pretty good captain. Wish I had gotten to know him better.
Yeah.
To Tao.
To Tao. Your turn.
I'll go with Dare.
I dare you to run down to the building, the main hall, and say, I am Luca, and then run up here again.
They're gonna think I'm crazy.
Well, I don't know, maybe. But is it there?
Touche. Your turn.
Dare.
I dare you to run down to the main building and scream, I am Yuki, and then howl.
You can't just take what I took. That's not the rule.
Sure, I could do that. Who said there's any rule against it?
I don't know. Is there any rules?
Not that we laid out.
True. Your turn.
All right, Dare again. Pie flavored pie.
I dare you to. No. I dare you to go to that fountain and. Is there water in that fountain?
I think so.
I might not be. Oh. Then go in that fountain and scream in the water and then run up here.
It's so far away.
Yeah. Good workout. Or no. Can I change it?
Okay, sure.
Go to the edge there and say, "My name is Luca," and yell.
Dang it. That would be kind of funny. No, most of the new recruits already think I'm crazy for one reason or another. You seem really disappointed by that.
No.
Oh, okay. You picked her? I dare you to sneak into one of Aqua's tents and take something.
What? That's being a criminal.
You don't gotta take it forever, you know, just give it a quick yoink. And then you can, you know, put it back. But you already drank, so... You know what? Yeah. I think being on the cliff is not conducive to this game, because the idea of going down the cliff and then back up it already makes me not want to do anything. Maybe we need a new game.
Is there more games?
There's tons of games. I just gotta think of one. What other drinking? So, what was that?
What?
You just hiccup?
I don't think so.
I think you did.
No.
Never have I ever. You're so right. Oh.
I didn't.
I know a good one. Never have I ever. Basically, you say something that you've never done, and if the other person has done it, they have to drink. We're just playing fucking...
Okay. Sure, we can try.
All right. Never have I ever named a Ferrari.
Am I supposed to drink?
Yeah, you're supposed to drink because you have.
Oh. Is it my turn now? Never have I ever kissed a girl. What? You have kissed a girl?
Well, yeah, I have.
That's lewd. I think it's called lewd.
How? What do you mean, how? It's
make no sense.
Yeah, well, I have.
Oh, this makes sense. Wait, no.
Huh?
No, I don't know.
What?
No, I don't know. Wait.
What?
No, it's nothing.
What's nothing?
No, it's...
No, go on.
Your turn. No, your turn.
No, go on.
No, it's your turn.
But what were you gonna say? I know exactly what she was gonna say.
I don't know. I don't remember.
Okay. Never have I ever kissed a guy. Oh, wait, right.
I don't...
Yeah, wait, hold on. I actually knew that. Hold on. Let me try that again. Never have I ever... Huh. Never have I ever, kissed a guy. Wait, that was the same one.
Yeah.
I was gonna say never have I ever held hands with a guy, but Murtesh, he when I was washing my hands in Ignistorm one time, he came over, started washing his hands next to mine, and then looked over and reached over, and then washed my hands with his hands.
Oh.
I haven't been the same since that day. I can still feel him.
Are you okay? Oh, is it a big deal to hold hands with a guy?
I don't know. I mean, if you like him, no. Or it is, or it guess it depends on the circumstances.
Well, I'll hold Murch's hand because I need to heal it.
Oh. So we've both held Murtesh's hand.
Yeah.
Your turn.
Did you like the feeling?
Ah!
No,
That's not a truth, or that's not a. Never have I ever liked the feeling of Murtesh's hands on my hands.
No, I thought this. No, I.
So you didn't like the feeling of Murtesh's hands? You're not drinking.
Well, he was kind of rigidy and very like, kind of hands.
A lot of calluses.
Yeah. But no, never have I ever, never have I ever, broken a leg.
Have I broken my leg? I don't think so.
Okay.
Never have I ever why are these so hard?
I don't know. It's very hard to come up with stuff.
I know, right? Never have I ever had frostbite. Good call, chat. I'm stealing from you.
Okay, if you want to play that dirty.
Oh wait, I did get frostbite. Shit. I guess I
need to drink.
2 drinks for a punishment drink.
Okay, never have I ever hugged someone.
You've never hugged someone?
Oh, wait, am I gonna say something that I haven't done?
Yeah, you gotta say something you haven't done.
Oh, okay. No. Ever have I ever you know, we were talking about like with Angel. And now I'm wondering, right? Never have I ever had sex. You have it? Oh, I think I remember that. Yeah, I think I remember. Damn it. Can I
Yeah.
take a new one?
Yeah, if you want.
Can I take it? Okay. Never have I ever... Hey, Rin.
Hey, we're playing a drinking game. You want to join us? Why not?
Is he...
Okay.
Okay.
We're being very safe.
More drinks? Wait, Rin. Can
We
you
don't-
teach me how to...
Huh?
Wait, can you teach me how to make alcohol?
Could, but you only if you know, drink responsibly.
I am drinking responsibly.
Sure, I could teach you.
And also, I need to talk to you about, also, cause I need help, cause I need to talk to Talia first, and then I'll talk to you later.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, when you get it figured out, I'll be around. You two have fun, though. Oh,
Will
I can't
do.
say ends. Fun.
That voice has got to be exhausting. Village Shiro, thank you for the raid. We're just out here playing drinking games. You wanted to go again.
Right. Have I ever touched someone's toe?
That's a weird question.
It's hard to come up with things. And I looked at my toe, or I looked at my foot, and I thought about my foot. Okay, foot.
Touch someone's foot?
Touch someone's foot.
Just coming back through all my memories about Murtesh really quickly, just to make sure.
What the hell are you got?
Things got weird sometimes. I don't think I've...
I see.
I mean, I had to have touched someone's foot at some point, right?
Yeah, then you need to drink.
But you're telling me you haven't?
It's not about me.
Well, it has to be. It has to be true.
Uh,
It has to be something you
Not
haven't
anymore.
done. Not anymore?
Well, I might have. I don't know.
Well, but
accidentally, maybe.
I'm just gonna drink.
Oh fuck! I'm not supposed to drink.
Oh shit! You're not supposed to be doing that. Huh? Huh?
Well,
huh?
You need to come up with never have I ever.
Never have I ever been to the moon.
Wait, what?
Never have I ever been the moon. Never have I ever had a big crack going all the way down, all the way across me.
That's kind of sad.
Why?
I like the moon, and the moon might go away.
I hope not. I'm pretty sure the ocean is like super tied to the moon somehow.
Oh god.
I think Kulani would go underwater if the moon just went.
Oh, that's not good. Now I'm thinking about that.
Well, don't think about that.
It's supposed to be fun.
Never have I ever not had fun right now.
Wait, am I supposed to drink if I'm not having fun?
Yeah.
I'm not having fun right now. What are you talking about the moon?
So you gotta have to take a drink. You having fun now?
That is mean. Never have I ever laid on the ground.
But that's not true. You've laid on the ground.
No, you don't know that.
You've definitely laid on the ground before. I've seen you lay on the ground when we've gotten all plastered.
Okay.
Oh, wait, that was the airship. What, huh?
Never have I ever, been abducted.
You're gonna go after me for talking about the moon and bring up my kidnapping?
Maybe.
Damn, you got me.
Don't run yourself.
Careful!
Stop!
You almost spilled my alcohol.
I think I spilled it on you.
Stupid.
I'm not stupid. That's mean.
Drown.
Want some? I won't tell nobody. Up you go. There you go.
Huh?
Yeah, bottoms up. Whoa. Do you like it?
Bad. Tastes bad.
It does kind of taste
weird.
Maybe it will unlock more words for him. He is opening his third eye. Wherever. That's just a saying I've heard. I don't know where the third eye is.
You have a third eye?
Allegedly. And so do you.
Wait. You...
Do you see it?
I don't see any third eye.
You don't see it?
No. Wait, if I poke, where is it supposed to be?
Ow.
Where is it supposed to be?
Well, I think it's supposed to be on like the forehead. Ow. 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 Ow.
You're
That's
not
not my
blinking.
forehead. Ow. Ow.
But it is your forehead.
Ow. It doesn't feel like it. Ow.
You're not,
Ow. Ow.
But you're not blinking.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
You're not blinking.
Well, what about you? You blinking? No. I don't feel an eyeball.
Well, you said it was a third
Well,
eye.
you said. What did you say?
What? Yeah, what did I say, Luca?
I don't remember.
Damn, this is some good stuff.
Yeah.
Whoa, this is the first time I've seen the ears go up.
He likes it.
He's happy.
He's happy. For the first time ever. Look at him.
Look at him.
The optics, the optics.
You're doing so good, Blue. You're doing good.
This is so ridiculous. What was that virality meaning for?
Barf.
If you do gotta barf, barf over the edge of this thing.
Yeah.
So I don't think it was a good idea to give him alcohol.
Do you see this little body? You can't handle alcohol.
It's only a sip. Hold on, have some bread. They can eat bread, right? You eat bread? This helps me when I'm feeling gross. Ah! 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 Ah!
Okay. That was funny.
I'm glad you thought so. That's the most I think I've heard you laugh.
No.
Hmm? If all it takes is getting a Ferrari to throw up on my hand, well, that's a small price to pay, I guess. I'll just have Murtesh wash it later.
Yeah, just don't. Just put
Don't
down
what?
the hand. So
Huh? Put it down where? Huh? What?
No, no.
What?
No, no.
What? What's
no,
wrong?
No.
What's wrong? Are you okay? Ow.
No.
Don't hit my. Ow, ow, ow. Oh!
Stop. I don't. I gotta kick you.
Don't kick me.
I'm gonna kick you.
If you kick me, I will do it.
No.
Yeah. I'll get all of you. I don't.
You should barf on it more.
Don't. Gross.
You said you would do it if it made me laugh.
I did say that. Don't say okay. No. 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 Hey. No. Back. Back, fiend. Back, creature. Evil. Oh, wow.
You take it easy, Blue, alright? You take it easy. This is your first
Blue passes
alcohol
out.
run. See, you passed out. What?
He's dead. Just kidding.
What?
No, he's fine. He's just a sleepy
You
little
say
guy.
that. Okay, well, I get him to somewhere else when we're done here.
Yeah, I'm wiping it all on his fur.
Why you do that?
It wasn't intentional at first, but my hands are getting clean now. Well, I gotta get the backside. Ow, 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 ow.
Stop.
Fine.
Ew.
Oh no, you. Ah!
Mm. It's all empty now.
Huh?
The bottle is all empty.
Me too. Yeah.
Wow. That was far.
So far. It went so far.
Do you want to see how far I can throw it?
Yeah, totally.
Okay. Look at that.
Haha. Ooh, that bounced off the medical tent. Or building.
Yeah, I'm pretty strong.
Hope it didn't wake up your team.
No, I don't think they're asleep yet. I don't think so.
How late is it? Speaking of.
I don't know.
Pretty late, I
Late?
think.
Because moon is up.
Yeah. That's such a big ass moon. Moon's so big as hell.
Don't you want, don't you get the urge to, want to howl at the moon? Just, ow, you know?
Ow!
It's not how you do it. You need to
Ow.
be more like, ow, you know?
Ow! Like that?
Not ow. It sounds like you're in pain.
What is it supposed to sound like?
It's like a howl, like,
Ow!
You're not in pain, Luca. You can't. You're not. Don't say ow.
Ow! Like that?
Oh. No. You're not a wolf. You don't get it.
I guess I never will.
You should be a wolf.
I should be a wolf?
I don't know. Should you? You're not happy with being a lion?
I thought you just said that.
I didn't say that. That would be mean. And that Yuki is.
Hmm?
Nothing.
I never thought you were mean, even when you didn't have all your emotions.
I don't know.
What do you mean?
Felt like I was.
Well, I don't think so. You're never mean to me. You were mean to yourself, though.
I guess.
I think you gotta go easier on yourself. I get the feeling that you beat yourself up for stuff that's not even your fault, you know?
No. This is supposed to be fun? Because this isn't fun.
You don't like
Right
that?
now it's not fun.
Oh.
Well, it's not.
Okay then. Talk about something else. What's fun for you? What have you enjoyed so far?
Well, so far I enjoyed the barfing on your hand.
That's it?
Oh, it was, it was fun with the games, I guess.
They're
Yeah.
funner with more people.
Yeah. Probably. Where did you learn all those games?
Kind of embarrassing.
What?
Well, the way I learned them. I learned them from watching people play them.
So you didn't actually play them on your own? Or with other people?
No. Like I said, I didn't have a lot of friends, so it was yeah.
It was very surprising to me because you say you don't have friends, but there is people like talking to you and you going around and hanging out with,
Yeah, I guess. And
So, how is that not having friends?
well, I learned a long time ago that when I was nice and smiling and positive, and people would want to talk to me more. So I kept doing it. And people would talk to me more. But that didn't really make them my friends. I found that out pretty quickly too.
So, you're being fake.
No. Not being fake. When I'm nice, I'm
You're
genuine about it.
smiling. Yeah, but you're saying you're smiling without actually wanting to smile. You're not actually wanting to smile. And that's not genuine. Like, that's not you, and you're not showing yourself in a way.
What should I
What
do?
you really feel.
If I'm sad, it affects the team. And they've said I can come talk to them and all this other stuff. But at the end of the day, being captain is a burden you gotta shoulder by yourself most of the time. Others don't quite get it. It's hard.
I get it. I had this problem. I remember Tal came to me and talked to me about that. He talked to me about the burdens being a captain. And he couldn't be sad or he couldn't feel all of those things because it would go, the team would be affected. He needs to be strong for the team. And that's what he did, but he also had me, where he could, show his vulnerability sometimes. You need to show who you really are to somebody, or you will blow up. Maybe not be genuine anymore. You know?
Yeah. I guess I, really just don't know who I am.
What do you mean you don't know who you are?
Well...
Do you...
Ever since I was little, I've always just wanted people to like me and to approve of me, and I think that comes with the whole offshoot affinity. Even from an early age, like when I was real young, I was this prodigy. I was learning how to use magic at an unprecedented young age, and then just stagnated. Immediately just went from this person that everyone expected the absolute best from to this kid is supposed to be our clan leader. He can't even cast like the rest of the kids. I went through all that, and I just kept trying desperately to be better at it and better at it, so that my family would approve of me, so that my peers would approve of me, so that I would live up to the expectations. And then I find out a few months ago that my family knew the whole time what my affinity was. And they kept that from me because they thought that was what was best for me. So I guess I've only been myself for a few months. Still figuring out who that is. I guess it is the real me.
You're Luca. That shows. You're Luca that hides his feelings even though you're not okay. You say you're okay and smile and go on, and you're probably alone, talking to yourself or saying that you need to get better or you need to get better for your team, and everybody is relying on you. And that's how you have been for a long time. But you're also Luca that cares for a lot of people, that wanna make the world better in some way or another. And want to make the world a better place, or maybe be remembered in a way. A good way. You could be a lot of things, even though you don't know who you are. But yeah, I don't know if I'm making any sense. Am I making any sense?
Think so.
Hmm. Well, I hope you figure out which Luca you are. You'll probably figure it out. And if you need help, I'm here.
Thanks, Yuki.
Mm.
It's been real hard since, everything with Emma and all that. I feel like you and I have both lost someone special to us. Really recently. And while that sucks and it'll take some time to heal, I'm grateful.
Mm.
And
I'm not sure how it will heal.
find a way somehow. Gotta.
It just hurts looking at Ventus now.
You feel like it's a completely different organism than what it once was, yeah?
Yeah, it's not a family anymore. It's not what it used to be. It will never be what it used to be. It feels foreign and it feels wrong.
Yeah. That's how I've felt about Rosewood for a little while. So many gone their separate ways, and now all these strangers are here in their place. But I did learn to realize something. These people, they're only just as much strangers as all those other people were when I first met them. And they won't always be that way.
But I don't want another family. I don't.
You don't need one. There's no reason to replace something you cherish. But maybe it'll be something new.
Maybe. Maybe. If you gotta go back, like we can. Like, it seems like I don't see any people.
It's about that time, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, so when you were misinterpreting the rules of the game and you were saying stuff that you had done, and when you thought that was still the rule, you said Never have I ever kissed a girl. Does that mean you have kissed a girl?
No. I don't kiss a girl.
What? Why not?
That was it. Shit, what? What do you mean, why not?
Why not?
What do you mean about I haven't kissed Talia.
Huh?
I was saying I haven't kissed her.
Why would you bring her up of all people?
I don't.
Wait.
No, I did.
You've kissed Talia?
I haven't kissed Talia.
But you totally brought it up.
Never.
You kissed Talia.
I didn't kiss Talia.
When did this happen?
I didn't.
Was this recent?
I didn't kiss her. I've never kissed Talia.
I think you did.
No.
Wait, did she kiss you?
I've never... No. She has a boyfriend now.
So you did kiss her.
I never had kissed her.
You gotta give me some context.
I thought you meant like, you know, something like in the sense of that Talia had a crush on me and
Talia had a crush on you?
Yeah. Before it, yeah, but not now anymore because that ship has sailed.
Did you also like Talia?
I didn't know what it felt like to like somebody, so I didn't know. I couldn't answer her. So I hurt her instead. But I think I realized that I might have a crush on her.
Oh. Wow. Like right now? Like actively?
I can't have a crush on her now because she's with Lothario.
I used to have a crush on my instructor's wife, but she was obviously married. And she was also like 15 years older than me, and you know, I was a child. But like, you know, like, it doesn't mean that you don't have a crush just because she's got a boyfriend, you know?
I can't have a crush on her.
Well, what are you gonna do?
Nothing.
Hmm.
I'm just gonna be Team Ventus, and if she needs me, I'll be there.
I heard that Talia's been talking crap about Umbra.
I have heard that you guys have been talking crap about us.
I don't talk crap about Ventus.
Well, I heard that you kind of talk crap about Talia.
I don't talk crap about Talia either. I know that my team has issues with her. I have issues with her. But I have a very blanket policy in Umbra. Don't smack talk other teams.
But you said you have an issue with Talia.
Well, I only have an issue with her because she has an issue with me. I tried to talk to her after that whole thing with the Palvindorians and the Norendal, and she like blew up on me. She was like, you've hurt everyone I care about. You're probably an enemy or something. I don't remember. It was a lot, and I'm drunk. But like, she doesn't know any of the reasons of anything I did. I can't just like walk up to her and be like, hey, here's a printed out list of all the reasons I did what I did. She thinks she thinks that I hurt Emma.
Did you?
No. If I did, I didn't mean to, but we had this whole long talk. Emma and I had this big long talk. We're like, okay, I'm gonna train as hard as I can and make sure that we can be together. I'm gonna win the fight, and then everything will be fine. Until then, I gotta keep up appearances. And that was the plan. And I worked so hard every day to try and make it a place that we could be together. And then she tried to break up with me. After I walked back in the snow from Kenvale after being abducted, I walked back, frostbite on my fingers and my toes, and I get back, and I could just barely give my briefing to the commander, the lieutenant at the time, without fucking going hysterical. And then she comes into the room while my feet are almost falling off, and she tries to break up with me.
Wait,
and then I found out she kissed Lothario.
What? What?
Yeah. She kissed him.
Well, so, no, you tried to break up with. She tried to break up with you?
Yeah.
But you say, why are you saying try?
Because she was doing this whole, I'm not worth it, I'm not good enough, she won't want to get between you and your family, and I told her that if she was the future I wanted. And so she said okay. And then she went and kissed Lothario.
I didn't know that.
And then she's, because I noticed right after our talk, or she had this, I must have walked in right after it happened. Because Lothario was leaving the Aethertech building. That's where I found Emma. She was acting weird. And then she was acting really weird all night. And she would go out of her way to avoid Lothario. Oh, God. So I confronted him at the gala because I thought that he had said something to her or done something. That's when he told me that she kissed him. And I got really mad. I said some stuff that I probably shouldn't have. And then he said something that I couldn't excuse, so I punched him in the nose.
You punched him in the nose?
Yep, and so Talia thinks I just beat up her boyfriend for no reason. Because I'm sure that he didn't tell Talia full context, because nothing ever gets the full context, as it turns out. And I apologized to him and tried to make things right. But I don't think Talia knew that either. And so when she went off on me about all this stuff, presuming all this stuff, saying that I only took Amber on my team because I didn't care about her as a person, I just wanted her spells. It's like, yeah, I'm trying to build a team that can fight Rift Beasts. Of course I want her for her spells. But that doesn't mean I don't care about her. I went out of my way. I made deals with these people to try and help her with her. She was gonna die.
What do you mean? What? Deals with who? What?
Amber was gonna die. She had a curse. So I helped her break it. Do I tell anyone that? No. Because it's not something I should be sharing to anybody. Umbra knows. Because we gotta fight together as a unit. If anyone else wants to know, it's Amber's thing to tell. Same with the kiss. I don't tell anyone about that because I don't want them to think less about Emma.
Luca.
Huh?
You're saying that you're not saying anything to anybody, but you're telling your team. When people say you just shouldn't tell this to anyone, it's just me and you, not your whole team.
No.
You never know.
I only tell them things that they're comfortable with sharing. Like, I made sure Amber was cool with it first. You know? And everyone's secrets in Umbra, they only share it willingly. And that's why we're so close. Because we can trust each other. And they know they can trust me.
That was a lot of information, huh?
Sorry, I do that sometimes. I guess I do keep it all bottled up, huh?
Yeah, kind of seems like you do.
Well, thanks for listening.
Yeah, I'm a good listener. I don't know where Blue sleeps.
There's a house above the thing.
What thing?
Above the cafeteria. Have you seen it?
No.
Come on, I'll show you. You can bring him.
Okay.
It's so late.
Come here, bro. Yeah.
Ah. Are you good to walk on the rocks? You're not gonna fall?
I'm not gonna follow. You gonna follow?
I'm not gonna fall. I'm okay.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay. Just don't trip. Just look at your feet. And look at where you.
Oh, that's making me want to trip more.
Yeah.
Bear is so cool. So cool.
What?
The barrier. We did that.
We did that. We did do that. We're gonna do that to other people too.
Mm-hmm. There it is.
I didn't know it could go down here.
Yeah, first day that we got here, me and Amber set this up as an escape rope. And now people climb up it for some reason. This is crazy. It's like so much upper body strength. There's no knots in it or anything. Okay.
How am I gonna get glued down?
Here, I'll take him in one hand. Let me get my glove on.
Okay.
And then I'll just go. Ta-da!
Why are you having your glove on?
So I can go without burning my hand.
Oh. You want me to take him?
Oh, he's heavier than he looks.
Yeah.
Ow. This is gonna blow your mind. Are you ready?
Okay.
Okay.
Oh. Oh crap. Okay.
Okay, be very quiet because the Ferrari are sleeping. Do you see the tiny little beds?
Yeah.
Okay, find an empty one.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, now tuck him in.
Why?
Gotta tuck him in.
How do you tuck someone in?
What? Like this.
Why do you do that?
It's cozy. And it shows that you care.
Oh. Okay. Oh, I didn't know they were sleeping here.
I didn't know until like the other day. All right. Onward.
What?
Onward. Huh?
To where?
The tents.
Oh, like your test is over there. I'm gonna go and sleep over there.
But it's the same direction. Same
Yeah,
way.
I can't go that way, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
Am I like following you home so you don't get mugged?
Yeah, it's so good of you, Yuki, to walk me home. You're a beacon of words.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of words,
Oh yeah.
okay. There's your tent, right?
Mm-hmm. Now it is.
Okay, alright.
I gotta make sure my spider's okay.
Yeah, don't get bit by spiders. It will be bad. And
No,
then we can
he's good.
Make you an antibiotics, and then you might die, and then yeah.
He's super well trained. If you want to visit him sometime, you can.
Sure. Do that. Just I don't want it to bite me.
He loves company. He won't bite you.
Okay. If I die, I'll blame it on you.
Don't die.
If I die by the spider, I blame it on you.
But if you're dead... Can I have your alchemy supplies if you die?
But why would you want my alchemy supplies?
So I can make booze?
You gonna make booze in my honor?
Absolutely.
I see. Okay. Well, you do that when I die.
Okay, I will. But don't die anytime soon. Especially not the spider bite. Oh wait, we moved Angel stuff into my thing. That's right. Yukiho. Oh shit. Good shit, chat. Let's go, dude. I kind of like the Yuki Luca relationship. It's like way more wholesome and like drinking buddy-esque. Hey, thank you all for the claps.
Hello.
I
hope you had a good session. I'm done here.
I did. I hope you had a good session as well.
Red?
Why are you red?
I'm not red, you're red. Oh, you slapped the color right out of you. Oh my god.
And I'll do it to you if you're not careful. I'm gonna make both your eyes green. Get over here.
Transcript, not my melanin, please. There you go.
Excellent. Have a good night. Oh. We love the after session talks, chat. Oh, boys. Lots of good shit tonight. Lots of great shit. We ballin'. We ballin'. We ballin'. Hey, switch playlists. Yeah, brother. Yeah, brother. Rip the Lucia talk. I know, right? Oh, Jesus Christ.
I saw my ears moving in my face.
What the fuck?
I'm so tempted to take it right now, but like Talia
He's
dead. She's just enjoying being with her.
He's been dead for a while.
What the fuck?
Man,
he's dead as hell.
Fucking yeah, like.
Why did they do it to him? It's like they're looking at a modern art piece.
I was like, it's okay, she's busy.
Jesus Christ.
Bring us.
Holy fuck.
Bring us.
What?
Behind you. Have you ever played The Forest or Sons of the Forest?
Yeah.
You know like what the cannibals do with people?
Oh shit, you're right. You're so fucking right.
Right?
Yeah,
This good, that
pretty
bad.
much.
Wow.
So did you see the cool thing that you can actually get into the skull of the elephant over there?
Looking at this, not in the hands.
It's pretty cool. Also, today was super cute. The fact that you actually helped the Ferrari. I didn't expect it from you guys generally. Like from Umbra as a whole, I was like, oh yeah, they're gonna just be mean. But you did it. You're like, oh yes, I'm gonna help the Ferraris learn the sword. I'm like, oh.
It's still crazy to me that we have a reputation for being mean. It's wild.
I know, right? I think it's cool. Jump scare. Better jump scare.
I've scared so many people this session unintentionally.
Hell yeah.
Today you're silly.
Hell
I'm always
yeah.
scaring at least one person per session.
Also, did she do it?
Huh?
Did she steal?
What?
Did she do it? Did Lucia do it?
Did she do
That's why
what?
the investigator was there?
Oh, well,
Did
I
she
don't.
steal stuff and so the investigator was there?
Lucia would never dig up a fucking grave. That's not. I think it was Murtesh, personally. But I have no proof other than
You
Murtesh
think
is
it was
Murtesh.
Murtesh? Oh, interesting, interesting.
Mhm.
Yeah, because like there was only 3 people, right? And we already have all in mind the fact that Robert couldn't have done it because let's be honest, this shit is from a cast member. Let's be honest. But and I was thinking red hair, and I looked at your card and I'm like, he's a ginger, but what the like is he he's a ginger, but like does it count as red? Your hair color?
Nah,
Sure.
Luke is just out there fucking digging fucking cat burrows. I love pulling up dead bodies. Oh god, no, I'm just kidding.
No, what do you mean?
I don't know, man. Like,
Oh, okay.
you know, cats dig holes.
If you tell me that you're gonna have a freaking litter box anywhere in Carter, I'll believe it. I'll fucking believe it.
It's
Even out
in
of Carter.
It's in the unsorted tents. It's the only place I feel comfortable going.
Amazing. Okay, the litter box and the unsorted ones. I see.
Oh
Damn, you
shit.
think that they are that shitty? Never mind.
Hey,
The
hey.
joke. Hey. Every now and then I partake as this character in vicious mockery.
Very good.
Insult people.
Good.
Go on, your little guy.
It's pretty funny to pull shit completely. Like, with you, I pulled the thing of, oh yeah, I never met you when you were not drunk. Nice to meet you. Literally after so much time being with the academy.
Yeah.
With this one, I don't know if you saw the clip. He walks up to the bridge and goes, oh, who's that over there? Oh, I couldn't see. And I look at him like, you can't see anything. What do you mean you can't see? And he goes, oh, it was right out of my peripheral vision. I'm like, okay, well, how does that work? So after the talk, he goes to the bridge and he goes, I scream to him, hey, there's a plank, don't miss it. And he goes, I see it. And I stop him like, you see it? I troll them for being blind. I troll.
Wacky jump scare.
You're alive? You're alive? Sensei. What do you mean?
No.
You did not die.
What the fuck? Oh!
I see ghosts.
Oh!
Oh. Oh.
Where?
Oh shit, wait a sec. Is that a meat? Is that meat? Yeah,
Don't worry
no,
about
no.
that. What? No, what are you talking about? Don't worry about that.
Oh, look at that stream.
Never mind.
Good shit tonight. Dap me up, dog.
Today is the first.
Yeah, let's go. Hell yeah.
That's very good.
Woo.
It's getting dangerous, man. It's getting dangerous.
Getting dangerous? Hell yeah.
It's getting dangerous. Not like I don't know. What does Luca think? Like, is he in the danger zone of catching feelings, or is it more like?
Good question.
Disgusting.
I think there's like
half your soul ripped out, so you don't have to feel those anymore.
I think it's like one of those situations where he's like, this is a really good friendship, but also the option's not like off the table kind of deal, you know?
Yeah.
No. We'll never date. Lest.
Lest. Yeah, it's like one of those things where it's just like Well, I don't know. I don't want to put too many words to it yet. Let's see where the cards of chaos lay.
Yeah. Chaos. Ooh.
Hell yeah, brother. Oh, dude.
I also got.
I fucking.
I
Sorry.
to have the chance as actors to make just a small dig at you because I haven't seen you use the spell. Sonny was talking. Dream of like having a lightning spell where I just smite an enemy in front of me. I was like, so you want a line spell of light and that's my spell. You have a spell like this? I've used it several times, Sonny. You've seen me. You will be the second student to still want spells.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Dude, I've been enjoying interacting with Ran a lot. I gotta say.
I've been enjoying. I'm not surprised that I'm enjoying my time with everyone, but I'm glad that the Umbra crew's been more social lately. It's opened up a lot of really fun opportunities. I've been enjoying them a lot.
Hell yeah. I realized, man, like, yeah, I didn't realize how insular we were as a crew, I guess. And then I was just like looking around one day and I was like,
I think season 2, everyone was that way. I think every team was super insular. And then season 3, it was a slow, gradual shift. And by the time everyone was off the island, I think that's when the peanut butter was in the chocolate. It was all over the place.
You know what it is? I think it's because there's fewer people here, so the typical like dynamics aren't completely.
That's also true.
Whatever you call it.
Sessions. Yeah.
Yeah, so you gotta talk to more people, but not necessarily a bad thing.
No, I don't.
It's pretty cool.
Not at all.
No, I don't. I'll sit by a tree for an hour and a half.
I can't do it, dude. If I'm silent for more than 2 minutes, I'm like internally screaming. I gotta get words out of my body. Gotta do it, or have something to distract me.
I think it was your chat I watched one time, and I think it was after mentioning the soul magic that affected Actaris the first time. I saw someone in your chat be like, so that's why Actaris is still all the time. It's like, no, it's because I'm able to sit still. I know it's a crazy concept.
They're not used to the non fucking ADD streamer. I've conditioned them to think this is normal.
I am fully capable, as shown by the banquet. I can stand in a corner and be entirely still for 45 minutes straight.
Goodness, dude.
Can't do that.
I mean, I can be a dead body on the ground for 45 minutes straight. I've done that. But standing in a corner?
If I'm laying comfortably.
God. You got like a stream pulled up, you're just like watching. You're just watching fucking Family Guy while you're just dead. No, just sitting there dead and
I
silent.
legitimately just fell asleep. I've fallen asleep trying to stay still before. I've just passed out in scenes and just been out for hours. Lost the whole session.
There was one RP session where, I was a dead body for like 45 minutes to an hour. But also, there were people all around me the whole time because it was the whole thing of like, the player characters walked up to us, supporting cast. I was dead. They were trying to figure out who poisoned me, and it was a whole puzzle for the players to solve.
Oh, it was like okay.
Yeah,
it was like a staged thing. Okay, I thought you were like I was killed in combat and had to lay there for like as a mangled corpse for 45 minutes.
No.
I've also done that for like half an hour.
Ugh.
Yeah. I did that for Leon. They had us go down. Like they went down into that Undercity where the zombies are. Killed me, and I was one of the zombies. I was down on the ground. I was like, okay, we're fine. They're leaving. Hey, a character like Story Beat showed up. Shit. They're all around me. I can't move. Hey, you need to respawn.
What's up, Lepico?
I'd have to.
Oh,
move my
Lepico, when
hands,
did you
and
get
they're
off of
all right
Rosewood?
here. Don't worry about it. Just go ahead, respawn. So
Because
I start
could be
slowly
spoilers.
moving my hand up to reach the respawn button, and all of a sudden I see a pistol just. I saw it move, and I'm just like, shit, now I have to pretend like I'm really dead. I can't move because now they're watching for movement.
Oh, God.
The entire story beat that was going on, 2 people were staring down at waiting for me to move again. I was like, shit.
Hell yeah, brother.
That is too much.
I had to be quiet once in a stealth mission.
Oh.
Man. Oh shit, dude.
I just want to read.
I kept memeing. I was like muted, be like, I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna do it. Ha! I hope no one hears me.
The one session that I was at Warp as a like a specific whatever supporting guest character, whatever terms they used. Yeah, I got killed, and then
Yeah,
I was corpse RP for like half an hour as they desecrated my corpse to make it look like it was a bear attack. So that
oh my fucking god, dude! Player characters are the most psychotic individuals.
So,
Jesus.
And the one who actually had to scratch in the bear, he was like freaking out and like almost throwing up multiple times and like.
Oh,
he was
that's good.
properly selling it.
That's good.
Yeah.
As long as they're selling
really
it, that could be good RP. But like, I just think of all the D&D scenes are just like, oh, let's just be complete sociopaths, so we don't have to worry about it.
You remember, because you were part of the first RP I was in.
Yeah, when I didn't quite doing Emma's mind surgery.
So the other issue, they gave us models where we were supposed to be like little familiars that were summoned. They gave me one where it was a bird. The problem is the wings went based off of your hands, so if you had your hands by your side, you were just a bird with your arms like your wings straight down into the ground. So I was like, okay, well, I'm trying to make a good impression. I have my own like standard of how I do things. I'm gonna have to go for the bit. So I actually pulled my arms up, hands back, so it looks like the wings were rested properly on a bird, and I was stood here like this for an hour and 45 minutes straight because everyone was talking to me. And I was like, I could fly away. I could fly away, but I'm a familiar. I'm intelligent, and this is the person who summoned me, and they won't shut up, so I can't fly away.
Oof. That's rough. That's real rough, buddy.
And then when you've got the flying bird model, that the wings don't actually move, so you have to physically fly as you're moving.
I love that you guys can remember the times that I've had to be quiet and know exactly how it is. I fucked it up.
Yeah.
I found Sophie. She's over here.
It just keeps getting better.
The fun part was everyone actively trying to like talk to me. It was like, I'm a bird. I can't respond.
Be like, talk to this. Feathered middle finger.
Can you point the direction? The other birds. Yeah, like that way. I was like, I'm a bird. I'm not gonna my arm around. I'll face that way.
Well, good on you for the character, the structural integrity.
Committing to the bit.
Committing to the bit. That's the word.
Exactly. Commit to the bit.
I felt so bad for Wilkie.
We did have a death
during one of the trainings.
After the breakup?
Whoever was supposed to be over the training wasn't there. And they were like, just use whatever model. I was like, remember guys, there's certain race that we cannot use. And as I'm saying that, the person goes, use this one, and switches over to a bunch of goblins. I was like, we specifically had a rule not to use goblins because we have a goblin student. All right, students, all of you have to brutally murder these goblins.
Woof. Woof.
Raz.
Let's go, dude.
I can see it.
We specifically had a rule that we couldn't use demons and we couldn't use goblins because of how close they were to certain students.
What else you gonna kill? I mean, honestly.
Elementals, undead.
No. It's gotta be goblins.
Demons that looked like we had a demon that was. I think it straight up was just the
demon of goblins.
Rank and file kill. Your simple kill demons in the in Doom. The super skinny ones, that's entire point is just to be health. But we had one, it was like, we're gonna have this one that looks almost exactly like one of the students, and we're gonna have these goblins. So that our goblin student has to watch all of his friends brutally murder goblins. It's like, The specific rule the DM set forward did not do this.
Die, filthy goblin scum. Anyway, Goblino, what do you want to do after this?
Man, Truth or Dare and all of those games were so hard to find out what to say.
Dude, I know. It's way easier when you got a group. But fuck, especially in like the VR space, it's difficult. Cause like I know I've done it before, and then I was like, what did I say? What was the questions that I asked? Fuck. I don't have a good short-term memory or long-term memory or memory in general.
Memory hard.
That's why I'm a streamer.
Oh, yeah.
Huh?
I feel away.
Actually, just got out of RP.
Didn't you just get off like a flight earlier today?
No, I just didn't have. That was last week.
Is AA still twice a week?
My memory shit.
I'm just running on 2.5 hours of sleep. That's why.
Oh, is that all?
Yeah. It's afternoon.
Working on.
Oh, it's once a week?
wonky hours right now.
Where the fuck are you?
On Saturdays, huh? Once a week on Saturdays, huh? On the weekend, you say?
Oh.
Hey, 5 hours is a lot of sleep, you know?
Interesting.
You're also a psycho. We're all gonna die.
Whoa! Yeah, it's the forbidden spell that Actos specifically banned.
Something like that. I don't know for sure.
Okay.
What?
I'll bring it up.
Actos has banned spells before. That's one of them.
Winter's
Don't worry about
nuke.
it. He only does it for good reason.
Oh shit. Let's go, dude. I love the nuke. Dude, there's never been a more suspect character than Winter, dude. It's like, every time she says something, it's like, okay, how can I rationalize this to have you not be a spy? Let me think. Okay, I've got it.
The answer is no.
She's like, I
long since stopped rationalizing anything students say.
It's probably for the best. Probably the only thing keeping him sane.
Smart, yeah.
She was like, I shot the fucking, go ahead.
I had no idea there was something suspicious happening with her until literally like last week.
That's funny as fuck.
I had no idea.
Day one.
Just
Day
like
one.
Funny horse. Haha.
She was like, day one, she's like, oh yeah, I'm new. I was, I had an old company. Well, I won't tell you anything about them. Anyway, I want to know everything about the barrier. I'm like, what the fuck? Okay, Palvindor spy. And then later that same episode, she's like, okay, let me confess to you. I am XYZ. Oh god, it was good. Good times. I love the character. That's freaking a good character. I like it.
She's good.
I'm curious to see what way she's trying to take her.
Session time should normally be, especially with
you.
Say what?
That Luca did with the other character and given all that, you know.
Sorry, what?
She was beaten instead.
I was saying, especially with given, Luca's meeting for the information.
Dude.
That's relating to that and stuff, yeah, I don't know.
Yes. Die.
You know what
Listen, some people would pay for that. I wouldn't.
Some people, not everybody. Calm down, no one's talking to you, old man.
Barrett, stop taking those ones out of your pocket. Barrett, no, please stop. Barrett. Barrett, stop.
I start chucking pennies at you.
Ow, ow. Okay, I'll do it. Ow, ow. But I won't like it.
Christ.
Just, God, just throw in the whole roll.
Instead of making it rain, I'm making it hail. Just start throwing pennies at you.
Oh, God.
There's the guy who's sitting in the back row, like, I want to make sure he gets this money. Pulls out a slingshot, just starts shooting copper coins at him.
It's like in the Old West, you start shooting at their feet to making them dance. Just be with a slingshot. It's like, come on, dance, boy, dance.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude.
Go to VC or something.
Hell yeah.
Victoria, are you okay? She was offended,
Oh.
guys, because she
Alright, I gotta go to my stream. I'll see you all later, as I'm going to bed. Good night, everybody. Have a good night.
You're
smelly,
specifically.
You're smelly, and you smell.
Why don't you smell this?
Only a handful of stream will understand what I'm saying, and they.
Well, yeah.
They
Well,
will.
you
Smell
can't
this.
smell anymore. I'm taking your nose.
Wait, you have to give that back, bro. I need that.
I have a very special message for a very specific set of people in the stream today. Te quiero mucho, mucho con todo mi corazón. Anyways, have a good night.
Did she just cast a spell?
Pants off your head.
Italian.
All right, I'm leaving. Goodbye, guys.
Bring it. You gotta end it. You gotta end it. You gotta end it fast.
I'm gonna end it. All right. I'm gonna end it. Moon runes, dog. What? Oh shit. What did she say? Go to bed or something? Any Espanol in chat? Oh my god. Mamacita. También te amamos. Hold on.
I'm over 24
Apparently, También te amamos. What does that mean?
Amamos is my love, I think.
I don't know.
Oh, that's so sweet, chat.
Anyways, good luck with the TOS.
The TOS. Huh. The terms were meant to be broken.
That's on you. You started speaking a something you don't know.
My stream is English only. English only.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Buenos noches. I know that one. Means good night. Chat. Gotta say, this has to be my least favorite disability. What? What does it mean? Speaking Spanish? Is that your least favorite disability? Holy shit, I don't know why that got me so much. Holy moly. Oh my god, chat. It's okay, we stand disabilities here. What the fuck am I saying? You're natively disabled? Oh my god. Dude. I'm pretty sure you can get the government to pay you money for that or something. I don't know. It's good I'm said disability. Oh, there we go. Oh shit, this chat is getting too based. Oh, chat. Oh, I love you. This Minecraft enchantment table speak got me sleepy. What the fuck, bro? Chat, get in character. We're about to start roleplaying. That's right. 4 more hours. 4 more hours. Oh, God. Could you imagine? Oh, fuck. All right. We're actually going to bed now. Chat, thank you all so much for coming. I appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. I love coming over here. I love starting stream up, seeing all your bright, wonderful faces, and I love sharing laughs with you guys. So, from the bottom of my heart, thank you. Thank you, everyone, for being a part of my day and for letting me tell stories and have laughs and have good fun. 24-hour RP stream, baby. There's a sub goal. If we get up to if we get up to 300 subs, 24-hour RP stream. Maybe not. That's scarily doable. 500 subs for a 24-hour RP stream. Don't make it happen, please. I cannot afford to do a 24-hour RP stream. I'm not a genius storyteller, but thank you very much, Prismatic. Varsity Moves this Friday, and we're gonna be here for it. Oh yeah, no, I don't want to do a 24-hour RP stream. I regret those words. Don't you start gifting subs, I swear to God. But thank you, Frankie. One step closer. Oh fuck. Good night, gamers. You guys are great. Now, let's go on a raid. Also, if you need to go to bed, now's your time. This is your sleepy pass, your bedtime pass. If you don't use it now, I'm gonna kick your ass. I'm gonna kick your ass. Go to bed. If you need to go to bed, go to bed. If you don't need to go to bed, we're going on a raid. A bloop 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 bloop. Try it, loser. My name's not Barista. My name is Bringus. Y'all ever seen Devilman Crybaby? I think about that all the time. Him going, I'm not a demon. I'm a devil man. It makes me fucking laugh. Oh my God. Okay, let's go on a raid. Thank you all for the happy wishes. Thank you for all the thank yous. Thank you. You guys are great. Who are we gonna raid? Trash Man. We're gonna raid Trash Man. He renamed himself to Trash Man. What the fuck? Tosha has renamed himself to Trash Man. Congratulate him on his rebrand to Trash Man. Everyone, tell him that they were happy that the rebrand went so well. He is the king of trash now. Oh my God. I wish hardship upon you so that you can overcome it and become a better person for it. Hardship makes you strong, chat. Remember that. If you're ever going through a tough time, just think about how strong you're gonna be on the other side. God damn, you're gonna be strong. All right, chat. Good night. I love you. See you Friday. Bye. Don't worry. God. All right, you fuckers. Goodbye. Frankie, goddamn you. Bye, y'all.